I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Are you okay?
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Canelo, are you ready? I was born ready.
Considered by many to be, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world today. 4 division, 5-time world champion.
Oh, look at this guy.
He is now boxing's first ever undisputed super middleweight champion of the world.
Damas y caballeros de Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
¡Viva México, cabrones! You know my level. And you will see. Because I'm gonna fuck out everybody.
You know, I mean, I would love to fight Canelo. I would love to show the world that I'm the best.
I want to get Canelo out here to Houston.
So Canelo, where your cojones at? Let's get it.
Payday, payday. You want payday. I know that. Then you fight with nobody.
TheBoxingBoys.com.
Listos, pelos, chingatos.
He smacked the shit out of Canelo in
Get
person.
the fuck out of here, man. Please. I wanna knock out this guy. Mira, en este momento puedo hacer lo que yo quiera, ¿no?
Saul Canelo Alvarez.
SDS Promotions.
That's funny. You think that's funny?
A little bit.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my God. What is happening in the boxing world, man?
Because I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yo, what is going on in the boxing world, man? Nah, man, not the Crawford and Canelo fight falling apart, man. This is horrible news. This is horrible news, man. This should be, only Benavidez fans should be happy about this. No one else. This is horrible, horrible news, man. I don't understand what's going on, but I did get 2 phone calls. 2 phone calls, two tips, man. So we're going to jump right into it so it's easy to find. I'm being told May 3rd, Canelo and Jake Paul. And it's going to be a PBC MVP on Netflix. Now, I am getting conflicting reports, right? I got the same report from 2 different sources, except one is saying Turkey is involved, which to me just doesn't make common sense, right? Because, again, for those that are just tuning in, officially the Ring Magazine posted last night that the fight between Canelo Alvarez and Saul Canelo Alvarez and Terence Bud Crawford was off. Now, this is the funny thing. Ring Magazine's desktop is undergoing maintenance, as you can see. Right? Now, I do have the article on my phone, and it was working from the phone. I also took a screenshot of it, but it looks to be working from the phone as well. And I am going to try and get that on here as well for you guys, so just to give you this view of the article. So this is the actual article that can't be found on their desktop, but is still on their mobile site. And it says Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford is now off as source has advised the ring that the anticipated super middleweight showdown between Saul Canelo Alvarez and Terence Crawford is now canceled. That's it. That's all the news you get. They just go on to tell you that the fight was expected to happen in September at Allegiant Stadium. No more details. It says more details will be provided when obtained by the ring. Now, that's why, when I got this phone call and they're telling me, well, it's going to be Jake Paul and Canelo May 3rd. It's going to get announced in about a week. It'll be on Netflix. And it was all Nikisha, like I said it would be. Nikisha went over there. First of all, something about Eddie, too. It's hard, when you get this information to remember everything. But something about Nikisha not wanting to deal with Eddie. So maybe he went straight to Turkey. I don't know. Again, two different sources telling me two slightly different things. One saying Turkey's involved, one saying Turkey's not involved. But ultimately, what doesn't make common sense for me, because again, one source is saying Turkey's involved, but you have to use your common sense. Turkey owns the ring. They're saying the fight with Crawford is off. Just seems like he may not be happy about whatever Canelo's going to do. Again, according to my sources, he's rumored to be fighting Jake Paul May 3rd on Netflix. It will be PBC MVP. It will be PBC MVP, is what I'm being told, I've been right before, and I've been wrong before, too. But this feels right, because just yesterday, I was saying that Eddie Reynoso would not be able to, turn down a Nikisha offer. Again, we seen them make $2 million tickets in Texas. We seen them bring however many people. I forget these things, but we know they broke records in attendance and they broke records in viewership. We know that the fight with Tyson and Jake was successful. We knew per Netflix press releases, not boxing reporters, per Netflix press releases, that they would be getting back in boxing for one-offs. Sounds like a one-off. And if Jake did so well, why wouldn't they at least ask him what's next and how much he's going to need to make it happen? Again, I'm always ambitious and, optimistic, right? So I'm running with what my source is telling me, because for me, it's better for the sport. I still believe that the Crawford fight could happen. Again, one source saying Turkey's involved, one source saying he is not. So if we use common sense and go with he is not involved, and that's why the Crawford fight is off, maybe he can get over it, and we still get the Crawford fight in September. But if we believe my first source, he is involved, so we still should get the fight in September. So, something definitely doesn't make sense in terms of Turkey being involved with this Jake and Canelo and MVP fight, but this fight being called off. I don't know. But that's what I was told. This is what we're talking about. Discord is open, and so is X Spaces for anybody that wants to call in. And we got the first super chat of the day from Ken Stone, $5. This why y'all can't fall for headlines. Never believe a fight is happening until we get an official press conference. Shaking my head. JXV88, $2. Can't say it's quote unquote canceled if it was never official. Well, I'm saying is now off, just like the Ring is saying, just keeping the same headline that the Ring is using, because ultimately the Ring is Turkey. Turkey is the Ring. If they say it's off, right? That's how I take it. Turkey being involved with the Ring has made their word law, right? So if they say something, we tend to believe it. You know, you guys don't want to believe it, that's on you. I will, you know. But phone lines are open if you guys want to call in and discuss the very big news, but disappointing news for some, obviously. This is the more talented fight, more for the hardcores, more skill and legacy on the line. While just yesterday we were doing a show saying that Canelo, Jake Paul's potential to outsell Crawford and Canelo. And, you know, this sport is about money. That's what moves this sport. And I knew that Canelo couldn't walk away from that money. Who can, bro? Who can? When we seen Floyd fight McGregor, that opened the door for everything, man. But exciting times nonetheless, man. Don't forget, this February, we still got a ton of boxing, an amazing card with the last crescendo. So whether we get Crawford Canelo or not, you know, boxing is still on a super high. We had a great year last year, and it's certainly, you know, rolled into this year and giving us some good fights, man. And good headlines, you know. Whether this fight happens or doesn't happen, it has us talking, and they have the data that they need. They can clearly see that there is interest, so there's no reason why they can't double back, you know. But once again, the phone lines are open if you guys want to call in. We got F. Grand, what it do? Why is it not possible for it to get back on? It's only February. Just said that, champ, and I agree with you, man. No reason they can't, you know, squash their beef and get this back on in a matter of months or weeks, for that matter. No reason. Who we got next? Tavon Burns says, why he at 75? I don't know who you talking about, but shout out to him for triggering me, right? Because if my source is right and Canelo is fighting Jake, what weight? Is Canelo going to move out of his weight class because he doesn't respect the skill of Jake? Can we really see Canelo fight at cruiserweight? Let me put that as a poll, man. You know I don't really do polls, but that's actually an intriguing thought. What weight would that fight happen? Again, Jake's never fought at 68. He's never fought at 68. You know, I don't even think he's fought near 68. Let me check. What, because I've always remembered in the 80s or the 200s and then 100 plus. So 200 plus, excuse me. But his first fight, look, his first fight was at 191. Nate Robinson fight was at 189. Ben Askisser 191. Tyrone Woodley 190. Woodley 191. Anderson Silva 186. All right, maybe he can make it. Maybe they fight at 175. Maybe Canelo A-sides him, brings him down to 175. But he fought Diaz at 85. Andre August at 199. Raymond Bulland at 199. Mike Perry at 200. Mike Tyson at 227. So 227 and 224 of November. That's what he weighed in November. Did they know they were going to fight Canelo, and did he immediately start taking that weight off? And can he get to, his lowest was 183, and that was 2023. So only 2 years ago. He is 28 years old, so it is possible that he can get to 175 safely and not be drained. Does Canelo A-side him, or do they fight at 200? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That would be. I'm interested to see where they make that fight happen. Also, what does Crawford do now? You know, if again, I'm being told Turkey's involved, but then I'm being told he's not, right? So let's assume that he's not. That means they got to counter this with a big event. You know, they got to do something big for Crawford, right? So what does he do in the interim? And remember, the last time Turkey and Canelo beefed, Turkey put on a show on Canelo's date versus Berlanga, right? Didn't he have something to do with the UFC event? So again, one source telling me Turkey's involved, another one telling me he's not. All that's going to come to light here pretty soon, because if he's not, there'll be a counter, right? There'll be, and by counter, I mean there'll be a counter production fight to put Crawford on and have him do something big in the interim, not to lose any steam and to continue building that notoriety, is what I would hope, based off what Turkey's done in the past when he's beefing, right? He's also putting on events in May outside of the initial conversations with Canelo. Remember that they have the back end of May with Ryan and Rolly and Devin and Jose Ramirez. Who's to say they can't push that up to compete with Canelo and throw Crawford on the main event and make Ryan the co-main event and make Devin the opener to a triple header pay-per-view for $20 to combat. But we got to see, because again, one source tells me he is involved, which would make some sense, because it's like, when does that 3-fight deal take place that they quote unquote penciled in? I always thought that May date wouldn't be involved. I always told y'all that. I didn't think that May date would be involved. And maybe it's not. Maybe that's why they only announced the September opponent, because that's when the deal started for his September fight. So I guess today, we just assume and remain disappointed until we get further news to let us know what's really going to happen. But as of right now, Crawford and Canelo is certainly off. Certainly off. Would love to see what Crawford's going to do next, though. El Tanque, what up?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Buenos dias.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, all this news, bro. I don't really ever believe anything that comes out of the Canelo camp. I remember last time he told us I ain't fighting no Mexican. We're fighting Americans. Ended up fighting Jaime Munguia. These dudes never release anything until the fucking presser. Until they're doing a face off with the opponent. They always hit us with the though. All the time, bro. All the damn time. I really don't want to see no Jake Paul. That's a dumbass fight. I'm against it. Another fucking boxing news. Barboza Catterall, man. Shit, that's this weekend, right?
Sure is.
Shit, man, we picking Catterall. I don't think Barboza's gonna win over there unless he stops Catterall. But he ain't doing that over there at all. Hey, on the Saturday we also got a barn burner. Acosta versus Cardenas. I'm not too sure if they're 122 or 126 pounders.
Yeah,
that's one hell of a fight. Them dudes are gonna fucking get it on. We also got on the 15th, man. Shit, we got Oscar Duarte and Madueño. That's another barn burner. That's Cisa Cruz Fierro all over, but I think someone's gonna get knocked the fuck out in that fight. Madueño got a 92% KO ratio. Shit, that's a great fight right there. And yeah, bro, I don't understand this shit. Why would the ring say it's made and then the ring says it's not made? I don't think it was ever made. It was more to see what the people and the fans how they react. No, it's like a measuring stick. I feel sorry for David though, bro, because all this shit broke on his fight week. We forgot about his performance against Morrell, which is kind of fucking sad. Luca overshadowed him with this trade to LA. Then we get the Bud Canelo news. That shit's fake now all of a sudden. Now we got Jake Paul within the same 2 days after David won. Shit, what a way to cloud that dude's victory. That's kind of fucked up. David had a great performance. He's supposed to be traveling in the Dubai to go see that fight, right? The Better Be Bivol. I hope he gets in the damn ring and tells him, shit, let's run the fade. In other words, bro, is the Adamas thing true? That he can't fly out there to Saudi and the Shiraz fight might be off?
I don't know about might be off. That hasn't been the report, but yeah, it looks like Adamas is allegedly in the Las Vegas airport. But that's
Damn, that
only.
sucks.
But again, if you read the report, it clearly says they told me I couldn't get in before the date they decided. My team bought their flights on their own, and they was able to get in. So he trying to get in the country before being approved. They gave him an approved date to be there. He was trying to get there before. Now I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know why he can't get there before. Like, look at it. It's February 6th. He's trying to get there 23 days before the event. That makes sense. He wants to get acclimated. He don't want to be a dude that loses. But that's part of the conspiracy. Why isn't he allowed to get in there sooner to get acclimated? I
That's a
bet you.
fact,
I
man.
bet you
I hope it
Shiraz.
don't fall off, though, bro. Because I really want to see that fight.
I
I
bet you
got Shiraz
Shiraz
winning,
got
but it's a
in.
good fight.
I bet you Shiraz got in the country.
Hey, have a good one, Nez.
All right. In my opinion, with AB, AB, you gotta unmute your mic.
You hear me now?
I hear you. AB, we heard you, but you disappeared now.
You hear me, Ness?
Yes.
Hey, sorry about that. Morning, Ness. How you feeling, man?
I'm good. And yourself?
I'm gonna go on here a little quieter for you. But yeah, man. I'm obviously disappointed in this Canelo and Crawford because I really, really wanted this fight. I'm a big believer. I like to say this is something I like to say. The first verse in the Bible of boxing is style makes fights. So I really thought that these styles clashing would make for a great affair, but it's not looking good right now. But I still have hope. I am kind of relieved. I kind of do still want Crawford, even though I think he beats Canelo, to take a fight at 160 or just somewhere near that area, just to get some of the doubt out. It really is a big jump. I know he's generational, but it's really a big jump, man. And Canelo's punching, man, but I think that he gets stuck in his punches. He really throws one punch at a time. Even though I'm not trying to take from Canelo's skills, I'm just saying that there's a lot of things I believe that Crawford can execute on Canelo. Not saying he will hurt him and not saying he would stop him, but I really think he could put hands and feet on Canelo. Shout out Treese, I believe, says that hands and feet. But yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say, Ness. I kind of do like the Jake Paul fight. It's going to bring a lot of eyes to boxing. And if it's on Netflix, that's even going to blow it up more. It probably even outsell the Mike Tyson fight. Or outview, I guess I would say. But yeah, I know I'm rambling and shit again, Ness. But hey, shout out TBV. It's going to be a bloody Valentine when Keyshawn Davis knocks out Baranchek and becomes the first and gets his first world title. So shout out Raymond Ford, shout out businessman Keyshawn Davis, and shout out TBV.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We got H-Town, Houston, stand up.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
H-Town, baby. Here I am at work having a good morning, and I see this. I'm like, God damn. Hey, for sure, he's going to bring Jake Paul down to 175. It's the only way the fight's going to be legit and make money because that means Jake Paul's getting knocked out. So you will be weight drained. But hey, that's what everybody wants to see. They want to see the villain dead, don't they, Ness? I mean, I think if it's at 175, I think everybody in the world is going to tune in because boxing fans are going to know Jake's getting knocked out, and then Jake Paul fans are going to say it's a legit fight and he could, put himself in some kind of rankings at 175 and possibly fight, Bivol or anybody else. Because now we're seeing boxing is star driven and the rankings mean nothing. The rankings mean nothing now, Ness. It's all about stars now. So I mean that's the next play. Don't if some crazy reason Jake Paul wins, knocks out Canelo in this crazy universe we're in right now. I mean, just imagine the Canelo haters how happy they're gonna be. Be wild, wild. Imagine what the odds of that's gonna be, man. That's crazy, man. I mean, I hope Bud gets the fight. I wanted to see the fight. I'm a Bud guy, even though I don't believe that he'll beat Canelo in this fight, but I'll say he'll be competitive, and as long as he stays away, he'll survive. But man, this is crazy, man. Goddamn, man, we're in the twilight zone. Anything can happen. Hell, we might see Usyk versus Canelo in 185 or something. Ah, damn, man, it's crazy, guys. I'm out.
Oh, man. Shout out H-Town. People feeling like they woke up in an alternate universe is hilarious. Ruler's back says, yo, Ness, F out of here with that poll. What you mean, man? I'm trying to just figure it out. Look, I put the option, we don't want this fight. You don't you can click that option. But if you want to answer what weight you think the Canelo Jake Paul fight will be at, then the options are 175. The next option is 168 for the belts. The next option is 199, which would be, Jake's weight. And then the last option is we don't want this fight. James Benito, I was about to go to you and you just dipped off. Joe Pilot.
Yo, you hear me?
What's up, that old man?
But yeah, man, I can't defend this Canelo, bro. I'm gonna have to, I have to up it on you, man. We don't want this fight. Drop the belts, fight Paul, then retire if you want to do that. But what are you doing? You're holding up the division, and two, you didn't want to fight Crawford, cool, whatever. But to fight Paul, like that's just ridiculous, bro. Like Jake Paul can't mess with no Canelo, bro. This is gonna be a unsanctioned fight. No weights. Come in with whatever size gloves you want to come in with.
Bro,
Come on,
I
man.
don't want to interrupt you, but y'all allowed Ngannou to fight fucking Tyson Fury and AJ. Like what? Jake Paul is more qualified.
Come on, bro. But how? Yeah, Jake Paul. Yeah, you could say that he's boxed more than Ngannou, but who cares about Fury? Like Canelo, Canelo's Canelo over here. You feel me? Over here we don't care about Fury like that. Yeah, we watched that fight, but two, it was heavyweights. It's heavyweights. You know how heavyweights is casuals. We watched that.
We had grown men calling in making bets on Ngannou. Is all I'm saying.
Nah, but you know, that's just hey, you know, it was some of the Wilder guys, you know. It was by via Wilder, you know. They wanted their comeuppance, but nah. But yeah, man, back to the Mexican king, man, King Nello. Don't do this. Don't like it was all right. Like if he was retired, cool, you could fight him, like Mike did, but just might be too much money on the table, Nuss. It might be maybe 100, maybe 200, easy, 200 million possibly for Canelo or something crazy. Plus add revenue and
Bro,
a
you
whole
gotta
bunch of crazy stuff.
understand. You gotta understand. Everything is business. I'm not defending anything, but if Jake and Nikisha came with an offer that obviously is financially lucrative, but also exposure. Look at the amount of numbers that Tyson and Jake did. Why wouldn't a celebrity want that? Why wouldn't an athlete want that many eyes on them? That's an advantage. Once you beat Jake by knockout in front of 70 million people, then your next fight probably does a million on pay-per-view versus Crawford. I mean, I don't get it. People that are upset, it's like get upset that the ring is saying that the fight is off because he never was supposed to fight Crawford in May. So if Canelo's fighting Jake in May 3rd, like why are y'all mad? The date was always announced for September. Y'all blaming Jake. Y'all blaming Canelo. Blame the ring and Turkey. Why they saying it's off? Canelo always was picking. We always thought it was going to be William Skull.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
William Skull or somebody else. The news always was Crawford in September. Now all of a sudden it's Jake Paul's fault that Crawford ain't fighting Canelo. Y'all got to use your brain and question things. But phone lines are open for anyone that wants to call in and voice their opinion on today's topic. Looks like we got Mr. Vega, I believe. I don't even know. You guys, is this Vega? Is this...
Step to the rear, the hammer is here. Hello, can you
Okay.
hear me?
Alex, change my name every single day. Vega.
Hey, man. Hey, the option is there, so I'm gonna use it. But anyways, yeah, good morning. Interesting developments, huh? Didn't really expect this. Or maybe we should if we do pay attention, which I don't think a lot of us do. And we get hyped in the news. Canelo's kind of shown he doesn't want to look too far ahead, right? So maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe it is like, hey, let me focus on the next date, and then we will go ahead and continue negotiations. And maybe a party involved didn't like that, so said, "Yo, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this right now either." So just because someone's saying it's off today, it's being reported, doesn't mean it still can't come together. But yeah, I think the finger needs to be on obviously Canelo because he could easily fight Bud first and then fight Jake Paul later, or fight whoever. And or here goes a crazy thing. You ready for this? Never fight Jake Paul like he said. Obviously, money changes the mind. It's too much money to leave on the table. It's pretty obvious. It's easy money. Who doesn't want to do a job, get paid the most money for the least amount of work, or not hard work? Of course, I don't care for the fight. I don't want it. But there are pros to it. They call me Mr. Negative. I can go down a list of why I don't like it. Competition, you're feeding into the circus. It's going to result into more BS. The one thing I can say, though, a couple things is Jake Paul is a promoter. The more money he generates within boxing, the more hopefully I can expect him to put into boxing. I think he's done a pretty good job trying to put on women's boxing, try to develop prospects. He's putting on shows here in Florida, which is a good thing. It's helping the boxing community down here, trying to get more guys, the local scene on there, really developing, a following here, hopefully. And, also Canelo's trying to become a promoter. So he might be trying to use that money. Well, he is a promoter, I'm sorry. But, to maybe have more shows, in Mexico and in the U.S. And he's got some pretty decent fighters in his stable. I think Goya's got Valenzuela. I'm pretty sure he's a Canelo fighter, managed by Eddie Reynoso. So Yeah, man, not really what I care, but I mean, can I be mad every day? Sure, but am I gonna? If it's on pay per view, I'm not buying it. If it's on Netflix, you're goddamn right, I'm gonna watch it, and hopefully it's a great undercard, man. But yeah, that's all I gotta say, man. Not surprised. Canelo's just keep trying to get this easy money. It's been obvious for years, man.
All right, looks like we got him. We got James Benitez. What up?
You may feel like it's your time,
Yo,
but it's
Ness,
not
good
your time.
morning. Good morning. You hear me?
Yep.
Hey, man. Jake Paul, Canelo Alvarez on Netflix. This shit gonna be a fucking movie, man. I like how the hater Rick Glazer just reported that, man, that it's not gonna be on Amazon Prime, that's gonna be on Netflix. So that's a big fucking deal, and that's a big ass bag that Canelo can't walk away. And I don't think this is really Canelo's fault. Like, everybody knows that Canelo always fights in May. Who's the fighter that said they would not be ready until maybe after May? It wasn't Canelo, that was Bud Crawford. So shout out to Team Bud. They fucked up by not being prepared for that date. If they knew they always wanted this fight, they should have already been preparing in the background for it, so they could have been ready to be on that single mile date. So that's on them. That's not on Canelo. Canelo moves how he wants to because he's one of the biggest faces of boxing. So pretty much what he says goes. And also, that's Turkey's fault as well. So Turkey want to put out the big news that it's going to be at Allegiant Stadium. It's going to be this kind of event. It's going to be that. He's getting all the fans in the uproar already and having us be wishful thinking, and then to turn around and kind of snatch it from us. They shouldn't even put this news out there. They should have worked in the background to try to appease Canelo so they can give us a date and hold up to their words. So that's really on Turkey. This ain't on Canelo today. But other than that, Ness, man, I ain't got much on this topic, man. But shout out to Chisora for his last hurrah, for his farewell tour. It's looking pretty good. Um, he's going out in the sport in the right way with a tough fight. This is something that Wilder would never do. Wilder Curtis Harper, that's probably going to be a 50-50 fight. So I'm looking forward to seeing that so I can be proven right again. And I say everybody maybe go ahead and look at Bet Wilder. Nah, fuck that. Bet Curtis Harper decision because that fight's definitely going decision. As always, Ness, shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I appreciate y'all. And I look forward to more bullshit coming out of this topic. Peace.
Nike Hendricks
Yo, you got me.
is on you.
Yo.
We got you, Nike. Nike. Yo. We hear you.
Yo.
We hear you.
I can't hear shit.
Okay. We got Iron Mike.
What's going on, Ness?
All good.
Yo, it's funny that that last night I was getting reports out of Mexico saying that Turkey didn't like the fact that those rumors were coming out with Jake Paul. So they immediately try to pull off, and that's where they kind of went out and throwing out the claims that that was going to happen. They said no, it's going to be either William Cole or what's this guy's name, the Canadian guy out of and Billy. But the rumors turned out to be true. So, but you hit the nail right on the head. I mean, only Benavides fans are happy about this shit. That's why I'm fucking delighted because it shows Canelo's true colors. He's a fucking clown. You are right on this giving more light to the sport of boxing, but it's just super hypocritical because when Floyd did it, I wasn't a fan of it. At least Floyd had retired to come back and fight McGregor. Like he had dropped all his belts, the sport was moving on, and he went to grab the bag. If Canelo was to let the belts go at 168 and just let the sport move and he can just go on his exhibition rampage, I wouldn't be criticizing. Like, the guy's making money. He has the right to do that. He's kind of created his legacy already. But is the fact that he's trying to hold on to everything and is holding up the sport. But at the end of the day, I'm really happy because I'm happy seeing the Canelocas, or the Canelo fan groupies play the mental gymnastics. When the reports first came out, they said that Bud, outbid himself, and right now it's looking like Canelo was the one that took on this option because he wanted the bag from Jake Paul. But that's my call.
All right. Nike Hendricks, we right back at you. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. It is free. And subscribe if you haven't already done so. Right now, we are 236,127. Nike Hendricks, what it do?
What it do? Appreciate that, Ness, man. I don't know, man. My phone be tripping sometimes. Cause like when I go out and be looking at other stuff, cause I still be listening to the show, I just be scrolling on Twitter. It'll cut out, and I'll try to come back. But
No
shouts out to
worries,
the
champ. You
boxing
can
boy.
always call back in.
Shouts out to the boxing boy. So who pulled out the fight, Crawford or Canelo?
There is no information on that. Ring Magazine is only reporting that the fight is now off and that they will update the story as they get more information. But we got to take it as law because obviously Ring Magazine is owned by Turkey. Turkey is the
By
one.
Turkey, right?
Yeah, he's back in the fight. So if they saying it's off, it's off.
Yeah, okay. So I can see that. So I don't. Man, I want to give Canelo the benefit of the doubt, man, but I don't know because he the one been saying Crawford does nothing for his career. He beat Crawford. They say, oh, you beat little guy. Like it do nothing for his career. And Crawford been the one saying he want to be great, trying to move up. So I hope Canelo ain't pulled out. I hope it's like some disagreement as far as not like I would say money or whatever. Just I don't know as in terms or something. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I really wanted that fight. That's a fight I wanted right there. Damn, that's crazy. So if they don't fight, who the hell is not only Canelo next opponent? Who the hell would Crawford next opponent be? Would he have to defend his? He won the WBA.
I mean, we don't know
That
what
one.
Crawford's going to do next. That would be the news, right? The big news would be what is Crawford doing next?
Cause who would be his mandatory at 154 if he wouldn't it be Jamel?
I highly doubt it'll be that guy, but I can check who's the number one.
Cause I mean, it ain't like he lost his belts; he just dropped them. So
At the
I
WBA, it's nasty work, but the best opponent will be coming up one fight after, or they could get skipped because they have a really good relationship with the WBA, and I'm talking about Yoenis Tellis. But I'm not saying he's ready, but he is number two in that WBA, and
okay. So who's number one?
oh man, it's nasty work. I don't even know how to pronounce my man's name. Abbas Abaro or some shit. I never heard of this dude in my life.
Okay. Yeah. So what's
Abbas
crazy
Barreau.
too?
Barreyu? Never heard of him.
It seemed like it's always, I would say like a European who got the WBA belt. Is it not?
So this guy is from Germany, and he might be
Yeah.
maybe Nigerian, and he's fought exclusively in
You
Germany
may feel like it's
and
your
in the
time,
UK. Actually, he
but
had
it's
one
not your
fight here
time.
in the Caribbean Royale in Orlando, but he went 8 with Hugo Noriega. Hilarious. Jack Colclay, of all people, beat him in a 12-round split decision, so he's not that bad if he took a
I was
split
gonna
with
say so
Jack.
he can't be that bad.
Yeah,
He
no,
can't
he
be
took a
that
split with
bad.
Jack. Oh shit, he beat Ali Fonica, but obviously Fonica was way past his prime and out of his weight class.
So yeah, man. That's my call, man. I just want to wonder upon that if what would be each other next move if they not find each other now. But I'm gonna get back into the listening, man. Appreciate that.
All right, champ. Let's see. Let me catch up before we get to the next call. Paper Chaser K, $2. Did Bud use Snack his last fight? Snack under. And I'm assuming he means investigation. This is the emoji with the monocle. We got TNT 239, $2. El Monstro next after Canelo done with the circus. Now, what if Canelo is 52 faking all y'all punks, man? What if all these rumors? Because I said this on Tone's show yesterday. Tone called me, and I had told him, live, like, look, I already was told something, but I'm saving it for the morning show. But my theory was, what if Canelo was doing this to drain Benavidez? Don't give him no time off. Make him fight right now in May 3rd. Bring him down to 168. He ain't been there in 2 fights. Eddie Reynoso was live at the fight. They seen what they needed to see. It's time to cut down the Mexican monster and show y'all there's only one great Mexicano. I mean, that's a perfect world, right? That's all Canelo fans rejoicing because they man stood up and took down the big bad wolf. And a lot of Canelo haters will doubt that. But it's a possibility. Canelo could pull A-side tactics. He could even go as far as saying 166-pound catchweight, maybe 164 like he did Chavez. Look, at the end of the day, I'm offering you the shot that you've been begging for. Take it or leave it, We not the same, 101, $5. Until an outcome is reached with Canelo, Bud needs a seriously good in-between fight, either at 154, a lot of hitters, or Berlanga in common with Canelo. Yo, T.O. said Berlanga. Now everybody's saying Berlanga. I love that. Get Berlanga in there, man. Hey, Turkey, get Berlanga in there, man. We got Matt Vieira, $5. Told y'all, TBV, bring that right to Jerry's world. Also, Canelo is going to use his bag to compare future bag fights. Canelo told us it's the Canelo era. 03 Dub, $2. Boxing is dead. This is a circus fight. WWE now. Coach Myers, $2. Who you think Canelo pulled out for the David in September? I don't know. I would, if I was him, I wouldn't do David in September. You're giving him too much time to make weight. You're giving him way too much time to make weight. This fight is all wrong for Canelo, so he's got an A-side Benavidez. You're giving him way too much time. You tell Canelo now, you tell David now, they going into camp. They going into camp. They going on diet, everything. There's no stone being unturned. I would do it now. Unexpected, quick turnaround, cancel that vacation, come back down to this weight class. 03 Dub, $2. So, David too big, but Jake ain't. Ness, you killing boxing. Size don't win fights unless that size is attached to skill and talent and heavy output, man. Jake's size is not the threat of David's size. Come on, bro. You got to do better than this. Jallo, $2. According to Ring IQ, he heard Bud called it off. Thinking emoji. Probably Bud is mad. I wouldn't even believe that, man. I wouldn't believe that. Why would Bud call it off? I'm not running with that. I respect Julius. So I'm not saying he's wrong. He's probably 100% right, and his sources is probably 100% right. I just don't think Bud would do that. Like, why? There is no other fight of this magnitude for Bud. There's nothing that can happen that'll be this big or this big of a check. So, yeah, why you call it off? Nah, I don't even want to believe that. Louisville Slugger, $2. How was Jermell able to fight Nello, but Bud can't? But he put 2 butts instead of Bud. I don't know what you mean by that because most news was pointing to Bud being able to fight Canelo, and it's only February, guys. We're in the second month. September is the 9th month. We got a lot of time left. A lot of time. I wouldn't get too crazy with this. Matt Vieta, $2. Sucks to wake up on my birthday with this news. TBV. Disappointed face. Well, on that note, my friend, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Don't let this put you in a bad mood. Go out there and enjoy yourself. It is your birthday. Let me see if we got some happy birthday sound bites here. Now, we ain't got no happy birthday, but we do got. Okay, that ain't working. Why not? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Stop. Let's restart that. We do got. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Yeah, really showing my age there. Really showing my age. Shout out to all my old heads. We out here. We alive. We alive and kicking. Ryan, Boxing Talk up
What's
north.
good?
What up? Chin.
Yes, sir. Ness is back.
Yo. What's your Canadian sources hearing out there?
Bro, we just saying it's too early. It's too early to panic. We only in February, guys. I mean, this fight was scheduled for September. I think we still got to see what goes on in May before we make any real hardcore predictions. But nah, man, I was in shock, just like everybody else. I found out about it last night, and I guess the fight was never really agreed, right? We looking at it.
I mean, it was agreed, right? That's what all the reports were saying, that they agreed to fight.
Yeah, so that's weird. So I mean, was it agreed then? Like, because obviously there was something that either Canelo or whomever Turkey Al Sheikh didn't like. Because I think it's a ring card. It's got to be a ring magazine card if it's in Las Vegas. Because that would be a Riyadh event for sure if they picked up the bill.
Well, remember that the Canelo Bud was supposed to be a ring magazine in Allegiance here in Las Vegas. So what are you trying to say?
Well, I'm trying to say is maybe the bag wasn't big enough then. Because this Turkey ring is Turkey.
Yeah.
Riyadh is Saudi.
I don't know about the bag not being enough. I feel like we shouldn't jump the gun. There's a piece of information missing, right? Because the fight was always in September. So what happened in the second month of the year to cause a fight, in September not to take place? Obviously, I was informed by two sources, and news has been all over the rumors of Jake Paul, but I'm hearing it's because of the Jake and Canelo fight. But that's happening May 3rd, allegedly on Netflix.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird because Jake Paul's dropping like July
involved.
dates on his IG.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
He's trying to fight, I think, Independent Weekend or something like that.
You mean 4th of July weekend?
Yeah.
Is that even a Saturday? Let me check.
I think he said July 5th. I'm not sure if that's Saturday or not.
July 5th is a Saturday.
But that's what he's putting on his
Independence
IG.
Day would be a Friday. I wouldn't understand why do it on a Saturday. Yes, you can still ride off the theme, but like you can still do a big fight night on a Friday. Even though I guess it's harder for people, they got to get off work and all that stuff, then rush to the fight. Maybe it's not worth it on a Friday for a big fight.
Well, if that's in July, then that would explain why September's canceled.
Yes, but will Canelo get off his date?
Yo, like you said, it's a lot of money, bro. Netflix.
No, you're right. I get it. Netflix, Independence Day, Jake, the All-American hero. I get it. I maybe.
Hey,
Smells
maybe
like
it's still
marketing.
Allegiant. Maybe it's still Allegiant Stadium. And
Now, why couldn't Canelo turn around though? We talking July 5th.
Right.
For Jake, I mean, Jake is like 10-0, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
excuse me, 11-1. So, like, you're telling me you don't believe that Canelo can beat Jake and turn back around in time?
Nah, I think he could.
All right.
But
So
I
I
just
think the
don't understand.
September fight
Maybe.
is still there. I think this. I mean, listen. No disrespect to Jake, he shouldn't go past. I'm gonna say 8 because it's more realistic due to Canelo's style. I know people would want to jump the gun and say 3 and even 6. But Canelo is more of a plotting worker. He's not just gonna get you out of there. I think even Yeardom lasted more than 3 rounds, right? So
Yeah,
Jake
he
with all
did. Yeah.
Jake with all that extra added weight, I don't see him just completely getting knocked out unless Canelo's put together some combination punches, which that's not really his thing. But listen, I got to get to these super chats. Tavon Burns, $5. This is what boxing needs. Jake versus Canelo. Face, tears of joy. Gavin Goins, $2. Canelo, Jake, hand on face emoji. Um, uh, Someone throwing something in the trash. You're such a hater. New York Bullets, $2. Ngannou kills Jake in boxing. Tell him sign a contract. Montez Jackson, $5. I think the Crawford fight is off due to political issues in the Middle East. I hope not. We not gonna say that whole name, champ. We just gonna go with Zaddy, $2. I guess Terence Crawford is being investigated. H-Town, counterpunch.
Bud's being investigated.
I don't know by who or what. H-Town, you there? In the meantime, in between time, we got Mad Bent, $105. In other news, March 1st, witness Tank Secution for cockroach emoji. Tank Gressions, a display of supreme technique gives Tank. Okay. Montez back with another 5. Everyone keeps saying Canelo is holding up the belts at 168. Who exactly isn't getting an opportunity? Benavidez at 78, and he beats the other contenders. Excuse me, he beat the other contenders, which is true. David and David both moved up. There's no one not getting their shot.
Yeah, and Billy.
No, and Billy, isn't he fighting someone else? They chose to fight someone else.
Yeah, they're fighting the IBF eliminator. Because,
and
the
let's be
IBF
real.
strip people.
And let's be
They
real,
have
though.
to go that route.
But let's be real. I read an article that their team said they would drop that fight if Canelo does offer them the fight. Canelo hasn't offered them the fight just yet, but they're not in line to complain that they're not getting it. They're trying to get in line by doing the IBF eliminator.
Yeah.
We got James.
But I think and Billy's always been there though. It's weird.
For sure.
He's always been around.
But he's never been mandated. That's what I mean. Like you can't say Canelo is avoiding a fighter until that fighter's number's been called. James Benitez, $2. Bud gonna retire if he has no Canelo fight. Canelo ducked me $2. That's why I have the perfect name, Boogeyman Bud. Loudly crying faces, 3 of them. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Abbas Abaru with Wasserman Boxing, the Sutherland, supposed to be scheduled to defend his EBU 154-pound title versus Milian Pratt, March 22nd in France. Yeah, man. Matt Garces, $5. If the ring is the one making the fight, how do they not have more information on why the fight is off? Seems fishy to me. Hey, you know what it is, champ.
You're not gonna give us the whole story now.
7-0 dose. Let me try H-Town again. H-Town, are you there? Looking like that's a no. What's up, 702?
What's going on with you fellas?
Chilling.
What's good? What's good?
Up north, what's going on?
Yeah, man.
Okay, so and Billy's fighting Lily Saju.
Yeah, they lost the first two.
Told you, man. But at least they said they pull out that fight if they got offered that fight. But yo, come on, man. They going that Lily Sanjo route. Why they ain't get that name opponent yet, bro?
Because Munguia lost. That was supposed to be the fight.
Yeah, stop picking it.
WBC ordered Munguia and Mbili.
Stop picking and choosing. Pick somebody else, man. You know, Munguia's
Hey, we
out.
going the
Get
route
somebody
that
else.
the IBF gonna order it and they're gonna strip you if you don't fight it. So we got to go that route.
Nah, I like that route too.
I feel like Benavidez should have did that the whole time.
Let me see here. If you're trying to call in Discord and X spaces are available, H-Town, I don't see you. You got a counter, but you must be busy at work. We got someone who's changed his screen name.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, man. It's a sad day for Bud fans. I really don't understand why everybody's blaming Jake for the fight being off. I think there's a lot more going on behind the scenes. Eddie's always been the scout. You know what I'm saying? Eddie showed up to the fight, didn't say a word. He just watched. When he was leaving, they tried to ask him, will we get David Canelo? He didn't even say hi to the reporters. You get what I'm saying? Like they try to get his attention. He just looked at him, and then they start asking questions. He left the building. So to me, that's the scouter doing his job. And and that's you right about the quick turnaround. It's funny though that we call it a quick turnaround because everybody knows Benavidez is a fat piece of shit. Like at the end of the day, like that's more than 12. Like it's about 12 weeks from now to like May. You know what I mean? But for
Didn't you
Benavidez,
pick
so I guess that's a
Morrell?
quick
Didn't
turnaround.
you pick Morrell?
Yeah.
So why would
Yeah, I
you
did.
call David a fat piece of shit if he proved you wrong?
What are you talking about? He was just a better volume puncher.
A better?
I still
No, he was
think
better
Morrell's better.
overall. He won.
No, he's not. He's not.
No,
I
but he
still think Morrell
won.
would beat. I still. It don't matter. I think Morrell will
So
beat him in a
you're
rematch.
saying you're
It
in
is what it
denial.
is.
So you're in denial.
Oh, that
It
sounds
don't.
like denial.
It don't matter that he won.
I guess so. I guess so.
Cool.
I guess so. But
At
look,
least
at the end of the day,
he's acknowledging it though.
yeah, I mean, it is what it is. They robbed the black man on Black History Month. Shout out to that, man. Y'all don't care about it, but look, man. I'll tell you this much, right? That's just crazy. That's considered a quick turnaround for Benavidez. But that's what you got to do sometimes. It is what it is. You've been crying about this fight. You bring nothing to the table. You do nothing for me. Same way that Bud does nothing for Canelo. Jake Paul does nothing for Canelo. All these fights are bullshit. None of them bring anything to Canelo. You get what I'm saying? They're all gimmick fights. Bud going up 2 weight classes to try to fight Canelo, going to fuck around and get knocked out. Canelo trying to fight Jake Paul. Jake Paul's 2 weight classes above, 3 weight classes above Canelo, technically. You get what I'm saying? These are all gimmick fights. It's all gimmicks. And you get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, hopefully we get to see some good fights. But there's what we got in boxing right now. And people act like I'm trying to defend this shit. At the end of the day, I think Canelo needs to fight Benavidez for me to be satisfied with what he's doing right now. But at the end of the day, David Benavidez brings nothing to him. You get what I'm saying? You should be happy if I give you the opportunity. Same way with Bud. Bud brings nothing to him. Jake Paul brings nothing to him. All it is numbers, money, all that type of shit. Shout out to the fact that we're trying to grow the sport. But these ain't real fights. You get what I'm saying? And yeah, man, it is what it is. Morrell beats David Benavidez in a rematch. These are gimmick fights. And that's it, man. Sad day for Bud fans. Because what other big fight does he have, man? Sad day. Shout out to you guys.
I
So guess Canelo got to retire.
retire for what?
But he said there's no fights for him.
Man, he just
They
a
all
hater.
gimmicks. So
He
you just
a
gotta
hater.
leave.
First of all, he said that these fights do nothing.
Yeah.
Bud is a legacy fight. That would be the only 2-time undisputed multiple division champion that he's ever beat. And then the Jake fight, it just is gonna bring a multitude of attention and eyeballs to his legacy. Yeah, you're fighting Jake, which in boxing won't mean nothing, but the people that tune in and the people that follow the shoulder content that's created to sell that fight will learn about Canelo. An entire generation that doesn't know about Canelo because you guys are obviously missing that. Jake is in a whole different era. His fans aren't Canelo's fans, but they can become when
Yeah,
Canelo
I
put them hands
understand where
on him.
Givon is coming from. He wants the tough fights, but he also has to understand that the way Canelo operates and works, he's a businessman. This sport is a business sport. And at this point, with Jake Paul and everybody coming in, it makes sense to do it. At first, when it was first starting off, all boxing fans were like, no way, no way. But after they saw how good it was to the sport, why not? But I understand Givon is an old school type person that wants to see the tough fights, don't want to see the circus fights. I see it.
Yeah, man. I mean, they help grow the sport, man. At the end of the day, we got T the Villain, $2. Excuse me, 2 pounders. Shout out to you in the UK. Might as well give us Benavidez versus Canelo. Celebrating his third super chat on the live stream. Salute to you, champ. We got Javier, member for 8 months on that prospect level. He says, we want Bakram. I'm with you, champ. I'm with you. Get Bakram in that ring, Mr. Alashake. We got Christian G with the $2 super chat. He says, got a headache from that caller. Rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, rolling on the floor laughing. And he's talking about Givon. And we got the left field cash app from Damian Clark. Greg Hackett said he wants Bill Haney after Norman. I don't think Bill boxes.
That's a circus fight.
Not the Norman Greg. I'm tuning into that without a doubt. Yeah, I'm tuning in. But let me see. We got another
Shout out to Senior. I didn't know he fought Pascal back in the day.
Hell yeah. And didn't get stopped, right? Didn't he go to decision or some shit?
Yep.
Montez Jackson back with another 5. The only reason I say it's political, because the same day Trump announced Gaza takeover, the Crawford fight got canceled. Turkey still has a boss.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Man.
I don't follow politics, so we need Givon to call back in on that one. RRT Boxing with Mr. A. Did Bud get scared and outprice himself on the split? Hashtag Hardin. 3 faces in Hardin smoke. Why y'all keep making Bud this dude that's gonna ruin this fight somehow financially? Someone else said.
Right.
Someone else said, "Oh, did Bud get mad and pull out?" I mean, I don't get.
I don't think that would happen.
Me neither. Like, why would you walk away from the bag?
Yeah, and it sounds like these guys are with whatever Turkey says, besides like the PBC crew. You know what I'm saying? Besides the PBC crew, I feel like they're the ones demanding money, 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 money. So they know what they want, right? They know what that side wants. So if the money's good, the money clears, we're good. But I feel like the people on that side are just doing what Turkey says. In my opinion, I feel like they're just testing waters. A lot of PBC is known for doing that. PBC is known. Look at what's going on with every fight that it's on. Oh, it's not on. It's on. Oh, it's not on. I feel like they're just testing water, seeing how good they got enticed the people already, right? So it's like you tell them it's on, you get to see what the feedback is like. You tell them it's off, you get to see what the feedback is like, right? And then that right there, they're just data. They're just collecting all this data to see what number would do better. That's why I feel. I feel like the fights are gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't feel like Crawford priced himself. Isn't he like a global ambassador with Turkey or something like that?
Right. Yeah.
So it's like, bro, you're gonna get taken care of regardless.
Exactly.
This dude likes you like that. Like, he put you on the board, bro.
I don't think it's the numbers.
Nah, it can't be.
I'm with y'all. Real quick, we got Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder right back at us. Y12, Sajo's promoter, said they were backed by DAZN. Y12 bid $878,000. Eye of the Tiger bid $776,000. and Billy has been fighting on ESPN. Not sure if this fight happens. Well, the good thing is we have seen Top Rank Jose Ramirez, right, cross the street to Hooker, the zone, and fight. So the money's right because they won the bid. Maybe they let M. Billy walk across the street. I do get you though. That deal is relatively new with M. Billy and Top Rank. I think this will be his third fight with them, and to lose that fight and have it on another network may not be something they're ready to do. But before I get to the next caller, there is going to be a women's boxing summit by the WBC here in Nevada, Las Vegas. It will be in the Orleans Hotel and Casino. It's scheduled for April 4th and the 5th, and it'll be held back to back with the IWBHF activities, also at the Orleans Hotel and Casino. You have to register to go to the event, and there's going to be speakers and a bunch of fighters in attendance. But this will be an open summit with dancing, speakers, awards, and laughter. So if you want to be part of the WBC's Women's Boxing Summit for 2025 here in Las Vegas, head to the WBCconvention.com/Women's Summit and support my good friend Jill Diamond, who is the co-chair of the WBC Women's Championship Committee. She also helps with all the WBC amateur events, the WBC Cares. Whenever you see a fighter at a hospital, signing autographs or, with cancer patients and things like that, trying to uplift those kids, Jill did that running around and leg work to make that happen for that young man or girl in the hospital. So if you're in Las Vegas, hit up the event and show some support. H-Town, I don't see you, so we moving on. Treese, what up?
Yow.
Midwest Mafia. What's going on, Trees?
What up, though? What up, though? What's good? Is that my guy Ryan up north, man? Hey.
Yes, sir.
Where your man? What's going on with your man Rozicki, man?
Hey, we won the purse bid, brother.
Ain't fighting Badu Jack. They won the purse bid.
Coming to Canada. We won it.
Badu wasn't backed by Al Sheik for sure, because they bid less than 300.
Oh, see, okay, okay.
I don't know who he's backed
I ain't
by.
gonna lie, man. I think my man, if Badu Jack win that fight, I think Benavidez should be looking at the winner of that, man.
I don't think
would like to
Badu
see
winning
him.
that fight, man.
I would like that.
Badu is old already. If he wins that fight, that would be impressive. Rozicki should run over him.
Yeah, I like I say, keyword was if. I'm with you. I don't know. I ain't seen Buddy in a while. Last time I seen him, but I think Rozicki should win the fight, but I don't know, man. These older guys, sometimes that shit ain't necessarily rust. It's rest. You feel me? They back letting the batteries charge and you come back on bullshit. Who knows? Could be. I don't know. But I just want to say, shout out to the queen of the Midwest Mafia, Clarissa Shields. I ain't get to call in and talk about that. I have to talk about that. Shout out to her. We will never let her, we cannot just ever move on past the GOAT. You feel me? At her fight weekend, she did what she was supposed to do. You feel me? She dropped that Amazon. Shout out to Miss Perkins, though. She went in there, did her 1-2. She put up a good fight. Was in there looking big. It's all get out, but it wasn't, you feel me, enough for my fighter. Shout out to Clarissa
I hate
Shields.
to say
what
big
you
for
always
nothing,
do.
man.
I ain't say big for. I ain't say that.
No, I said I hate to say it, but that's what it was. She looked at big as hell and aggressive and scary, but it was all facade. That shit was.
Hey man, she was just no match for you for me for the best women's fighter on the planet. That's just all it
No,
is.
you're right.
It's not even the best women's
You're
fighter,
right.
the best fighter on the planet
No,
in
you're
my opinion.
right.
That's my favorite fighter.
She was only
You feel
5-0 with 2 KOs and never been
me?
on that level.
Exactly. So, but Clarissa made that leap up there to the bigger, but that's neither here nor there. Clarissa, you the best. You the best to do this shit. And I hope you do get you a big fight. I hope you do get you a maybe a motherfucking Holly Holmes or something. I'm hearing that she coming back into this fight. I think that'd be a money fight for you, Clarissa, if you can get a hold of her or something like that. But who knows, man. It's all type of Shadeja Green. You need to do more, get right, get tight, and we'll let it kick your ass in New York. That'll be the fight for Clarissa. That's the play in the long run. But yeah, for sure. Shadeja Green to get her ass whooped in New York by Clarissa. That's a fact. But that's neither here nor there, and that ain't what I'm here for again. But shout out to. I also want to say shout out to my guy Albert Bell. You feel me? I see we got a date booked April 12th. You feel me? Here in the city at the Huntington Center. I don't know who the
Off
opponent
TV.
is necessarily.
Off TV. This is what I be saying.
So
Like,
no, whoa.
why
We rocking
move
out.
up?
Whoa. Ain't nothing.
Why
What you mean?
move up
We
to
don't know that it's
still be
off TV.
fighting?
That's
Let
not
him
that.
build his
My
fighter,
doggy,
champ.
my doggy.
You may feel like it's your
Like
time.
you moving up
We
and
rocking out. Hold on.
you moving up and you still off TV. That shit is nasty.
How do
work.
you? That's not
What you
official.
mean?
Nobody
You saying
knows
how do
that
I?
the fight is off TV. All it
My
is that
dude,
a date got
hey,
set. My man got a date for the venue carved out.
champ.
So that,
We live
say that
in the
again.
reality we in. If he's announcing his date and no opponent, that means he's the A side. If he's saying he fighting in the Hutchinson Center, wherever the fuck you talking about in Toledo, that means he the A side. That means the opponent is
Hey
going to
man.
be less than him. That means there's no
Hey,
TV.
well,
That means it's another
hey
Vic
man,
Green
whoa,
promotion, man.
No, that's not true, man. There could always be some TV, man. We can have some of these guys.
I hope so, man.
It's nothing to pick up a camera, man. It's nothing for a production company. You feel me to come through, slide through the city. There's nothing. Whoa, that's not official. We're not doing that. That's no. We talk to me on April 13th. You feel me? If it's actually off
He
TV,
need to
then we can
he
reconvene. You
need
feel
to
me?
get with
But
Turkey, man.
that's neither here nor there. But I
Tell
want
him
to
get
say
with Turkey,
that if
man.
my
Tell him
guy
get
thinking
with
about
Turkey.
opponents, I would like to see my guy targeted like a Nicholas Walters. You feel me? I hope that you can get something like that, Albert Bill. Think that'd be a good fight for you, former champ.
Damn,
You feel me?
my man
Been doing
love
this
getting the
1-2.
old
Here you
dudes for
go.
his fighters, yo. You
Here you go. Why they
nasty.
damn nasty?
You
Why they got a damn?
nasty.
When he
You
had to when he was putting the win
nasty.
together and shit, he was experienced. But damn, why can't these guys be
You
experienced? Why the
nasty,
fuck they
man.
gotta be on? Cut that shit out, man. The God, no, we not jacking that.
I bet
That's a
you
good fight
mad.
for
I
you, man.
bet you mad a
My
Kobe
fighter,
fighting
let
Luis
niggas tell it. My
Ortiz.
fighter, my nigga 32, man. Fuck that. My nigga's up there. He's no spring chicken. You feel me? When we
Hey, yo.
comparing ages, that's a good fight for my fighter. Fuck out of here. But hey, Ness, I'm not letting you breathe though. Did you see that nasty ass video of your fighter, Edgar
Who?
Berlanga, speaking of pro box, turning in
Hell
they
yeah.
motherfucking that
Hell.
nasty ass,
Showing
those nasty ass
Muhammad
defensive
Ali,
maneuvers.
Muhammad Ali,
The fuck
Canelo,
up.
and Floyd all
Champ, you didn't like
rolled
the
in
part where he
one.
grabbed the ropes?
Hell yeah, I loved every bit of it.
That
Every bit
shit
of
was
it.
Yo, my
garbage.
nigga's
He
back.
looked
Every
like a
bit.
lucha libre wrestler when he grabbed them ropes like that. Get the
Hey.
fuck out of here. That man is garbage.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh, you nasty mercury.
that shit, man. Edgar Berlanga, don't do that shit no more, man. I ain't like nah,
The
man.
hate is real for my man.
No, the hate is real for my man. Shout out Albert Bell, you feel me? And shout out Jared Anderson, you feel me? February 14th, about to knock that man shit loose and get back in the groove of this motherfucker. Hey, future heavyweight champion of this motherfucker. But man, shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio. Y'all be cool, man.
Hating on
Salute,
Edgar.
champ.
Tell Toledo make a fighter that could fight Edgar. That's all. That's all. Hating on Edgar. Out here
Nah,
showing
yeah,
y'all.
Edgar a star now. He don't think he a star. He a star now, champ. He after that Canelo, yeah.
King
Yeah, he gotta
Counter.
perform though.
King Counter
Yeah.
PBC.
King Counter.
I think when Munguia got knocked out, Berlanga's stock went up, you know?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. It should be going right now. Okay, yeah, hey man, take forever to catch my counters. Um, Hold on one second. I step out the office. Pretty good, pretty good. Um, yeah, I think it's two things with the Canelo stuff. I think it could be, Canelo wanted his percentages, and then either Bud was trying to look at the numbers and trying to get 50-50, knowing that Canelo gets the big pot. But, if Turkey got all this bread, it shows you then that 150, that 200, that was a little bit too steep, which it is, man. Anybody getting that type of bread is record breaking in one fight. What do you think, Ness?
Nah, I don't think it's about money.
I think it could be because, Bud's biggest thing was his biggest payday because the last payday wasn't his biggest payday. He wanted 50-50. So he likes to look at the numbers, get all the bread that's not allocated towards the big fight. So I think it could be that, man. But I'm with Canelo versus Jake Paul. I think Canelo needs to get him out the sport or give him a real loss because the last loss wasn't real. Even though Jake Paul said he'll stop boxing, maybe this time he'll officially do it. With Netflix and Amazon Prime together, that might be historical. Is it going to be for free or pay-per-view?
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about Amazon Prime. Just certainly PBC and DAZN. PBC, Netflix, and MVP.
Okay. But yeah, man, I'm kind of too late right now. I was trying to get my counterpunch earlier, but you can just give it to any random person the rest because I paid 10. So next time, just send me a contact number I can get to you so I can get it quicker than this.
You got it, champ.
That's my call.
We got Adrian $2. Turkey trying to dictate Canelo's career. Laughing my ass off. Do you guys think that's why the fight is off? Because he's trying to dictate?
If he gonna pay him all this money, Turkey gotta have some say.
Totally agree on that.
You know what I'm saying, man? Like you just can't come over here and fight anybody for that much money.
Yeah, and I definitely don't think it's the money because I feel like the way I'm not speaking for Turkey, but the way people and it makes it seem like that Turkey the type of person that'll tell Crawford to be like, look, champ, let him get this one and don't trip, champ. I got you on the next one. Like that big bag that Canelo wants.
You
Let
may
him get
feel
that.
like it's your
And
time,
trust me, champ, this
but it's
next
not your
one is
time.
all yours,
Turkey gave Crawford a stadium fight, man.
Right.
With Eminem.
So don't forget that Frank Warren is Hamza Shiraz's trainer. Promoter. So again, why Adamas can't get into the country, probably has something to do with the A side trying to get an advantage.
Oh, you think so? You think what was the date? I guess we don't know the date he was supposed to get in.
Bro,
But
how is it that Adamas's whole team is out there but not the fighter?
Oh,
well, did they buy tickets separate?
Yeah, they bought their tickets separate.
So then, yeah, maybe they're going through clearance different. Then maybe Turkey bought everything for Adamas, and
that's fine.
It's all predated,
and that's
maybe.
fine. It
I don't
is.
know.
That's what they saying that the entry to the country is predated. But bro,
Yeah.
2 weeks
Because there's
before,
a work visa, right, Ness? Like
2
when you
weeks
go to
before
other
a fight,
countries,
That's what
you
I was
get the
gonna
work
go
visa.
to. They can only go by the dates they say on there. Like if it's like a check, you can only cash a check if it's on that.
Yeah, but isn't 2 weeks before the fight customary? If getting to fight week is the last week, you got to get a week before fight week. You don't want you don't want me to fly into fight week.
Yeah, I was talking to John Scully. They leaving this weekend to go down there with Beterbiev. So maybe he's supposed to be leaving on the weekend.
We'll see, man.
But I get it. You want to get there
and
as
get
quick as you can.
acclimated, bro. You want to get acclimated.
Yeah.
You're trying to give yourself every opportunity to get the win here and not have excuses. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, acclimation is so real. That's why they say Errol Spence lost was that he didn't have acclimation. And plus the 8-mile run at 8,000 feet above sea level.
Gavin Goins, $2. Edgar Berlanga video equals sweet potato pie Whitaker. Rolling on the floor out loud. CYP, pound for pound.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
What up, fellas?
Good,
What up, fellas?
CYP.
Three the hard
What up?
way. Three the hard way. What up, man? Listen, I'm starting to realize some shit, right? People are starting to act like boxers belong to them, right? They don't belong to you. A fighter is a fighter. Now imagine all the dudes who love NBA mad that they got a dunk contest. See, y'all always wanted MJ and LeBron do the dunk contest, but bitch, they didn't sign up for that. They signed up playing the NBA 82 games. That dunk contest shit is for the birds, and y'all be hating that shit. Y'all want them to do it. So y'all think y'all control them. They don't do it, life goes on. So you telling me that because a boxer is famous and you like him, he can't have a circus fight that pays him a lot of money because you say so. Because you say so. Man, newsflash, fuck you. They do what they want to do. I hope the fight still happens in September. If Jake want to fight, whoever Jake want to fight, that's up to Jake and the dude he want to fight. These dudes are not obligated. You guys do not pay a monthly subscription to pay these dudes to box, right? It's not like they get paid out of your pocket every month, so they're never going to go broke. They're always going to have money because of you. That's not true, because there's some fights y'all going to pay for, some fights you ain't going to pay for. Could we guarantee that all the dudes complaining right now, every dude that's mad right now, can we guarantee that they're going to pay for every pay-per-view that Bud has or every pay-per-view that Canelo going to have, every pay-per-view that Charlie? No, they're not. You're not. So since you're not a lifetime subscriber like you are to DAZN or to ESPN, you don't have rights over these boxers. They got to make money the way they want to. It has nothing to do with us. Now, CYP could be full of shit because I'm Team Jake Paul. So
Larry Wade, eh?
you will never know if what I just said was true or fucking false. Because you know I'm Team Jake Paul 100%. I fuck with Jake Paul. He puts money in my partners and my friends and my family's pocket. I'm a loyal dude. I don't do that negative talking. But on a serious note, these boxers don't belong to us. It's the same thing. I'm from the track and field world. If you say Boat wants to race the goddamn giraffe, the niggas race the goddamn giraffe. If y'all remember one day there was a dude named Sean Crawford. Sean Crawford raced a giraffe and a goddamn zebra. I don't know if y'all remember that shit back in the day. He raced them. Was that a disgrace to track and field? Or did it bring more eyes onto the sport? Y'all got to figure out what it is. Do you want more eyes on the sport, or do you want them to do what you want them to do? Because I always bring this up. Kovalev versus Ward was what they wanted us to do, and you motherfuckers failed them. You failed them. We wanted that fight, and you failed them. That right there opened up a whole can of worms for these boxers to do what they got to do to get their money. So they gonna take some of the blame, and we gonna take some of the blame. Because in all honesty, there's enough blame to go around. CYP out. TBX. Let's go.
Good call, champ.
All right. Hawk, Maryland.
Yo, TBV.
What up, Hawk?
What
Going
up,
on,
Ness? How
Hawk?
you doing today, bro?
All good. How
And what's up to
how
the
cold is it in Maryland?
It's freezing out here, man. Jeez. Like 30 degrees, man. 30 degrees out this camp, man. It's freezing and it's raining. I'm about to say, man, for that Canelo Crawford fight, I really wasn't too much on that fight no way, so it don't really surprise me. Tell you something about PBC, man. I told you this about 3 or 4 years ago, Ness. PBC is called the temperature checkers, bro. All they do is check temperatures, bro. Every fight that they even announce is a temperature checking fight to see how the people gonna come with it. That's what happened with the Spence. All this, I mean, yeah, Spence going from 1 year to the next and falling off. They always put out certain fights, and everybody, whether they gonna like it or not, you know, they figure out what's popular and what's not throughout putting the fights out. Then they cancel the fight or they let the fight. PBC been temperature checking for years, man. But I'd rather see Canelo Benavidez anyway. So I'd rather see him get that Benavidez off that win in that Canelo fight. That would be a big fight off of Benavidez after that win he just had. But skipping both of them, I'm with Martin Bacoli ready to destroy. What's that boy name? Great fight. Can't even think of his name right now. Martin Bacoli
Oh,
fight coming up.
FA? FA
FA, yeah,
Ojaba?
he's gonna destroy him. Yeah, then he gotta go to they got Joshua signed for fighting Bacoli next. So what do you think about that, Ness?
Joshua Clottey. What? Who?
Joshua,
Oh, AJ.
Anthony
Oh yeah,
Joshua
yeah, yeah,
won
yeah. Ain't that
Bakota.
happening in
Stop.
ain't that happening in Nigeria or something like that? Yeah, I love that fight.
Yeah, yeah. After he crushed his first dude, then he going to Anthony Joshua next. That's the next big thing. This Bakota.
You gotta make it there, Hawk. I mean, look at these turkey cards.
He
You
gonna
always make
crush.
plans and guys
He ain't
don't
gonna
make
make
it.
it there. He gonna run over top of these dudes like a truck. That's what Bakoli gonna do. But I gotta shout out Clarissa Shields, cause that's the GOAT, that's the real GOAT, the champ. I mean, they could pick apart her opponent, but she picked her apart herself, right onto the 10th round. That's the GOAT, Clarissa Shields, bro. And them I don't want to see her go down and try to fight them little girls, the bum and all them. I don't want to see her go down there. Them girls can't mess with her. Clarissa Shields is number one. TBV is number one. Ness, you're number one. I'm out, boss.
Salute, champ.
All right. Let's see here. First, we want to screen share this. So maybe my sources was right. The man Jake Paul says,
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
he said, I'm ace. He said, A-side in every fight I've been in. That's not changing for this one.
Come on, Jakey Jake.
And
Oh no, man.
remember, if
Man.
my sources is right, he's bringing that Netflix money. It's a whole
Yeah.
different level of exposure. So,
Yeah.
if I bring you the deal and we fighting on my network, I mean the mathematics makes sense. I'm the A side.
So he moves him off Canelo's date, which is crazy.
Venom, what up?
Damn.
That is wild.
Yo, you hear me?
If you're right about that, I'm still holding out May 3rd. My sources told me May 3rd. You're saying that's going to move to July Independence Day. That would be sick. Venom, talk to me.
Yo, Naz, can you do me a favor real quick? You got your phone on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you open it up and go to your contacts and remove those sources, whoever's telling you those dog shit sources? Come on,
Oh,
bro.
shots
Like
fired.
like all they saying is Turkey's involved with Jake Paul or he's not. That's the source.
No, it's two different things. You misunderstood. First person that put me on said the fight with Canelo is happening May 3rd and Jake, and it will be PBC and Netflix. Second source told me the same thing, except they said Turkey is involved with MVP, PBC, and Netflix. Same thing. The only conflicting thing is Turkey being involved or not involved. Same rumor though.
Well, this is what I believe on why the Bud fight fell through. And it comes down to Turkey. We know how he does business. We know how he likes to be take control in everything he does. But Canelo made it very clear that he's ending his career with PBC. So the only way Turkey gets the Canelo fight is he has to work with PBC. And that means working with Amazon Prime. I think Turkey doesn't want to do the fight on Amazon Prime. I think he's trying to bring it
He
to the
already did
zone
a fight
because
on Amazon Prime though.
what fight do you do
He
on
did the
Amazon Prime?
August 3rd.
I don't remember.
If you're saying they're
But
not working together, they're definitely working together, champ. They've already
I don't
established that.
I don't think he's trying to work with Amazon Prime. I think he's trying to bring it to the zone. And that's the issue. That's the holdup. That's why the fight fell through. But as far as the Carlos Adames, that's cap too, man. Virgil flew out like probably 3 days ago. Him and his dad, they flew out with two sparring partners. So this whole narrative that Carlos, they might try and get an edge on Carlos Adames.
Wait. Virgil's not fighting a Frank Warren fighter. He's
He's
fighting
fighting a matchroom fighter who's
exactly.
also a Turkalish.
You're not listening. Virgil is not fighting a Frank Warren fighter who is Queensberry, the lead promoter. Matchroom isn't the lead. Matchroom is giving the services of Madrimov to fucking Frank Warren. Get your ass out of here.
Man, stop with this lead promoter shit. There's like 8 different promoters on that card. It don't matter who the lead
My man,
promoter is.
of course it matters. That's like saying it don't matter that Tom Brown is there. Who's doing the taxes? Who's gonna get audited for the fucking event? What are you talking about? It don't matter. The millions of dollars that went through that man's business LLC, and it don't matter to you, peon.
Man, I call Cat, man. Like I said, Virgil's out there 3 weeks out. He brought spawn partners. I'm thinking Carlos Thomas is afraid or something. He trying to pull
He
out.
ain't fighting Shiraz either. He ain't fighting a Frank Warren fighter
He trying to
either.
pull out, man.
Pull out. He trying to
Like,
get
come
there.
on, man.
He trying to get there
Everybody's
early.
out there but him.
You got nervous energy. My man trying to get there early. You talking about he trying to pull out. We already see who you riding with. Jay Will, what up? Dudes be showing their true colors.
This is the first time PBC sending a guy over to not fight a PBC fighter on the Riyadh season.
And that's interesting, man. That's like the first open door right there, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the last one was Morelli.
Come back to me now.
Hot Rod.
All right.
What's good? What's good?
So Jake's latest tweet, you know, Jake is a troll. He was born on the internet. He says, a source has advised me that my fight is now whatever I want it to be because I'm my own source. That ain't it, bruh. What up?
Yeah, if Jake gets this fight, you know he's gonna troll boxing for a little bit.
I mean, he's already winning. He told us a long time ago he would get the Canelo fight. People didn't believe, and look, here we are.
Yeah, to get Tyson and then Canelo back to back.
You know, Canelo, I feel like
You
the
gotta
trolling gets
unmute,
to
champ.
Canelo a little bit. That's gonna be high level trolling by Jake Paul right there.
That ain't it, bruh. You gotta unmute. You gotta unmute. All right. You're not there, champ. You might need to jump out, jump back in. Discord is available. X Spaces, both available. I just pinned that link to the chat if you want to join us. Right now, our poll is at 31% of the voters believe that Canelo and Jake Paul will take place at 175 pounds. 10% believe it'll take place at 168 super middleweight for Canelo's belts. 8% believe at 199, which is Jake Paul's weight. And then 51% believe that they don't want this fight.
They can't fight for the belts, man.
Huh?
They can't fight for those belts, man.
Hey.
What is WBO gonna look like approving Jake Paul and not
Mauricio
approving
gonna be
Errol
like
Spence?
this. Mauricio gonna be like this.
Yo,
Three or four. Listen to me. Three. Do the math. 3 or 4% of each of their purse.
no, I get it, but what it look like?
And that's one sanctioning body, man. Come on.
Or the IBF probably won't approve it either.
Right.
Oh, he doesn't have the IBF, so he's good. Actually, the BA will. The BC will.
Man, I think they listen. We just seen 3 sanctioning bodies. You do the research. I think actually everyone except the WBC make a belt for Clarissa.
Right.
Make a belt.
They're gonna make a belt for Jake.
Well, the WBA just made a belt for.
There wasn't vacant titles.
Rolly.
They made those belts for her.
It's made a belt for Rolly and Ryan and never fought at the division. That's crazy.
Come on, that percentage is real, man. That percentage is real. Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for life, $2. Skull. Only man bringing something to the table for Nello. Clown emoji. I don't know how. Jerry Soriano, $2 more. PBC thermometer broke when they made Tank versus Roach. Ouch. Hey,
yeah.
Man. I mean, we're gonna like that fight when it's here, because we know what Tank
I don't
brings.
like that fight.
No, when it gets here and that Saturday's here, we're gonna watch it because we know what Tank brings to the table.
It came across my feed the other day with him and Hector Garcia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I got stuck watching it, man. I just wanted to get stuck watching it. Nasty work, man. I don't even want to begin, to be honest.
Unless that rematch with Bivol and Beterbiev is as good as the first. Shoot. Yeah. It's going to take some steam off that fight, man. Off that Tank fight.
The Axiom says it makes sense that Canelo versus Bud off in September because Canelo ain't fighting in May. That's definitely a summer fight, so Canelo needs more time to get back in weight for 168. That's, again, assuming that Ryan is right and the fight will happen in July. Again, my sources are saying it would be May 3rd, Jakey, Canelo, Netflix. You know what they need to do? Put Berlanga on the undercard. Put
He's hot
Berlanga
right
on the
now.
undercard, bro.
He's on
Shoot.
fire right now. Berlang's on fire right now. Give him some. It'll.
Well, if Turkey's
I mean,
involved and he gets to make the undercard, then that would be amazing.
Yo, I love that. Hey,
the ropes though.
my
Oh, the
man,
way he jumped.
hey,
Oh my
hey,
god.
hey.
That was cool. That was cool. That was
Don't be
cool.
hating on my mans, bruh.
Nah. I said he looked good. I said he had good footwork. I said the only thing was the MC Hammer pants that made him look funny like that. That was it.
MC Hammer pants.
They're a little
Yo,
loose. You feel me?
That's
They're a
that New
little loose.
York, bro. That's that New
Yeah,
York.
that's what I'm saying.
That Brooklyn.
Man, that's a wild style out there, man. Brooklyn is a whole different beast, man, for sure. Them boys, King Vaughn, man. Or
so Justin Yancey, you got your footage, champ. It's time to review it and make sure you want that fight, man. Shout out to Adrian Rowan will be in the building, and he's bringing his fighter. We already matched up his fighter. Let me see. His name is Fernando Camarena. He's going to be taking on Kane Anaya. And don't forget, we're having a amateur event March 1st, right before the Tank fight. And I mean right before the Tank card. So once we're done with our full card, which would only be maybe 3 hours tops, we're going to go, get together at a remote private location to watch the Tank Roach fight with like minds. We got a couple super chats we got to get to here. Looks like James Benitez with the $2 says, has David pay-per-view numbers been released yet? Yo, champ, it's only Thursday. Be easy. I hope the 500 rumor is true, man. I seen people playing with that number. I'm always, optimistic.
500? That'd be really good.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that would make the fight happen. Canelo hasn't had an opponent that does 500,000 since Cotto. Jake is the closest to that. I don't know which fight Jake did 500,000 in America. I know he did close to that with Tommy Fury, though.
Nah, I think in this age, piracy and all that stuff, 500 is huge.
Hell yeah.
yeah, it is.
James Benitez. Tank's an alleged face of boxing. He's never done 500. James Benitez, $5. David did 75,000 with Plant. Think he did more or less? I think he did 20,000. If I'm right, is David a star or even a main event fighter? I highly doubt he only did 20,000. I know I paid for it. Again, I'm on the optimistic side. I hope he did 500. Tavon Burns, but anyway, you guys got a guess? No guesses?
I was thinking 200.
Man, I didn't even hear what you said. I was reading the chat.
Was way better.
My bad, chat.
Card was way better than expected. I'm not gonna lie.
For sure. What about you, Jose? What do you think?
Repeat that question.
What do you think the pay-per-views did? What do you think the pay-per-views did?
Which one?
David.
Oh, that one? I don't know. I want to say it did good. To me, honestly, I want to say it did good. I'm not going to believe anything. So the numbers haven't came out yet?
No numbers.
Okay. I'm thinking 200. Yeah, I'm going with the people. I'm thinking 200 too, man. I think they did good. Honestly, it was a well-anticipated fight. Everybody wanted to see it. I don't know if Morel had a bunch of fans, but I know David had a bunch of fans. And it was glitching on the fire sticks too, I heard. So it forced people to buy it.
Tavon Burns, $5. Jake is doing so good, he is slowly and surely becoming the face of boxing. Thumbs up emoji.
Agree.
Witty, $5. Jake and Crawford are friends. Don't think Jake would snake Crawford. Has to be something else. Yeah, well, I don't know why people blaming Jake. Jake would be fighting Canelo before Crawford's date was ever, near. Like July and May are not September. They're just not.
Yeah. I think that's why I'm not so mad about it, because it's so far away.
Yeah.
So much could happen in between now and September.
Exactly.
This is boxing, boys. You get rumors every day.
Sin City Los, $2. Was the Paul fight trending better than Crawford? Probably, man. Paul is huge. Huge.
Yeah, I believe they're testing the waters for sure, seeing what's this. And you know what? To be honest, that's the best way to ever do anything, right? It's like you get the numbers already before this stuff even happens. You're already testing to see what's gonna pop and what's not gonna pop just by the temperature check, It's
H-Town.
amazing.
What up, Nez? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Counter punch.
H-Town, baby. Hey, I love how the flow mo's still trying to justify McGregor. Come on, man. Why'd he drop the belts, Nez? To avoid real smoke. Hey, Canelo
Hey,
still
Ness,
holds
I'll
on
be
to the
back.
belts
Take me
because
off.
he's still going to go for real smoke. Like, he should be happy he's holding on to the belt. That means he's going to fight the next guy in line. There's nobody in line right now. Morel and Benavidez are at 75. That means he has to go up. Has nothing to do with 168. These guys just find any reason to try to hate. You know what, man? This money's the Jake Paul fight app is gonna make money, and I have a feeling that Turkey wanted to dictate when Canelo fight. You know, I think he thinks the Jake Paul fight is gonna eat into the Bud fight. As far as fanatics, because he wants to make Bud the man. So maybe he thinks if Paul actually beats Canelo, then the fight's dead between Bud and Canelo. I think that's the problem. Is he just wants Canelo to fight when he wants him to fight. Those guys they wield so much power. They try to control people. They think money's gonna control you no matter what. That's my opinion. Oh, and the tree said Clarissa Shields the greatest boxer alive. Man, that guy is crazy, man. Hey, get him off the show, bro. Don't ever let him host Border Wars again. Is he drunk? It's too early for him to be drunk. He must be drinking that Flint, Michigan water or something. There's something wrong with Trees, man. You need to check up on him. Wellness check. You know. But hey, man, and with Benavidez, man, I think he did 250. 250 would be a good number for him. I mean, that'll be what?
Floyd was 40.
150%.
Floyd was 40 when he fought McGregor, not 34.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter, man. He
He
fought
was
an 0-0
36.
fighter.
He was 36 when he fought Canelo the first time and only time.
Yeah, but he fought an 0-0 fighter, and hey, at least Canelo's gonna fight a guy with 11 fights. Am I lying?
Oh man,
you right. I mean,
look,
Am I lying? Canelo's doing better than Floyd, better than Tyson Fury, and better than AJ. Tyson Fury fought a 0-0 Ngannou. AJ fought a 0-1 Ngannou, and fucking Floyd fought a 0-0 McGregor.
Yeah, but those guys were champs in the octagon. They were still throwing hands.
If you don't get your octagon ass out of it, nobody give a fuck about them butt sniffers. They run around doing.
And Jake Paul might get sparked on.
Running around wrestling, sniffing butt. Get out of here.
Hey, Floyd fought McGregor had a reputation for gassing out. So everybody knew he was going to gas out and not make it to the end of the fight. So it is what it is. They can hit all you want, dog. But when they're making money and everybody's watching that fight, and it's Canelo versus
and Jake sleeps
Paul,
McGregor.
and the world stops to watch it.
Jake sleeps McGregor and outboxes in Ngannou. We all know that.
So you think Jake and McGregor's bigger than Jake and Canelo?
No, Jake and McGregor.
I'm out, Ness.
Not bigger than Jake and Canelo. Jake McGregor should have been happened. McGregor been ducking Jake because he know he would have got slapped.
How much did McGregor and Floyd do? Didn't that do like crazy numbers?
Yeah, that did good numbers, like 5 million, 4 million.
Yeah, I don't know if this does that with Canelo, because McGregor was like, well, at that time he was the UFC. He was.
Mm-hmm. Yo, this is
Now
nasty
he's
work.
not
I wish
really
Tone
that
was
guy.
on to talk about this, but we gonna have to do it. Yo, did you see this?
Who's that?
This is 50
Vernon.
Cent. But
Oh,
look,
what's he doing?
he said, I'm smoking on that Gotti pack. Nah, God bless him.
Oh, bro, he's still trolling?
Yo, he said, nah, God bless him. Bro, this dude is diabolical, bro.
Yo, I would never want to have a feud with that dude.
I don't even think it matter if you got a feud. Like, it's obvious that he just comes at anybody. It's open season for anybody, bro. That's wild, though, man.
Yeah, he's still holding on to that. Maybe that story is true. They beat up 50 one day because they said Ja Rule beat him up.
I don't know, man. I just know it don't make sense, bro. It's like, damn, my man passed away just yesterday. You talking about you smoking on the
Yeah.
Gotti pack. That's vicious, brutal, nasty. Pawn, what up?
I saw that Marquise Jordan stuff, though. Michael Jordan's son.
I just cannot believe you, Ness.
What's
What's
good?
up,
What's
champ?
good?
Yeah, I just can't believe you, Ness, bro. I just can't believe you in here on your knees for Jake Paul. This is just unbelievable.
I mean, I don't even know what you mean by that.
Whoa.
You know what I mean by that. You've been on your knees for Jake Paul, like trying to legitimize this as if this is anything to be respectable.
I
It's
mean,
not.
you don't have to respect it. Remember, you didn't. Nobody asked you to respect Tyson Fury versus Ngannou, nor did we ask you to respect McGregor versus Floyd. Like, those are just
But
fights that
again, you're
happen.
trying to act like those are the same thing.
They
Don't
are
put
the
Jake in the
same
same
thing.
regard as those. You can't.
They
You
are the
simply
same
can't.
thing, except that
You
Jake
simply
is a
can't.
higher caliber of boxer than those men.
Jake is a YouTuber, nigga, and he will forever be a YouTuber.
I mean, in
You
your
can,
eyes,
don't ever
because
put
you're
him
living in denial. But the truth is, he's got 11 fights, and he's already beat legitimate boxers.
like who?
Anderson Silva to start. He had
Anderson
boxing matches.
Silva?
And first of all, if you don't know
Oh
boxing,
my
don't call
God.
into this show because Anderson Silva beat Julio Cesar Chavez. Common opponent with
Yes, he
Canelo.
did.
Right.
Common
He
opponent
did.
with
That doesn't
Canelo.
make him a
In a
legitimate boxer.
Man, if you don't get your ass out of here before you get cut off, how the fuck you be the fucking boxer, but you not a legitimate
That don't make
boxer?
him a legitimate boxer.
Man, you
Just
bumped your
like
head.
Jake is.
You hating, bro. Get up out of
A
here.
former world champ, Ness. Former world
Oh,
champ.
Dude's a
it's
hater.
more than hating. It's more than hating. I don't respect it. And
It's
then you ain't got to
cool.
tell me I have to.
As long as you admit it, is all good with me, bro. It's all good with me. You admitting that you hating, so all I can do is let you be.
I mean, it's to the point where you almost want to see the Jake Paul fight more than the Crawford fight. What kind of hardcore are you, nigga?
Well, I don't even understand your aggression. Crawford's date is September. Why you hating on Jake? Y'all dudes got to
Well,
put your
again,
no. Focus your aggression on Turkey Al Sheikh. He and the ring announced Crawford was going to happen in September versus Canelo, and he in the ring announced Crawford was not going to happen with Canelo in September. May ain't got nothing to do with Crawford.
it's not
Dry your
about Crawford.
tears,
This has
man.
nothing to
Dry
do
your
with Crawford.
tears, man.
This has nothing to do with Crawford. This is everything to do with the Jake fight. I don't care about it in regards to the Crawford fight.
Oh,
I
you
just
don't
think the
like the
Jake
Jake
fight
at all. You don't like the Jake at all.
at all.
You saying
At
May,
all.
no day. Okay, well that's
No
again,
day.
that's your prerogative. Cause Mayweather did
That's
what he
like
wanted to do. It's your
that's like
prerogative.
Michael Jordan right
Cause
now. That's
Tyson
like
did
Michael
what he
Jordan
wanted to do. It's your prerogative.
having
Cause AJ
one-on-ones with
did what he
random
wanted
niggas
to
off the
do.
street. Like,
But did you
and
like the Floyd and McGregor fight?
I understand why you get on your knees for it because it just gives you more views.
Nah, man. I mean, I just live in reality. I understand
But you
business.
you don't have the hardcore you say you are. You don't have the love for boxing you say you do. You
I do
champion
love the
bullshit.
sport more than you. That's why I want
But
this fight to
you
happen. Cause
champion bullshit.
like the
You
rumor
champion bullshit.
it's been announced that this would be on Netflix. So if Tyson got 60 million with Jake, we already know how many eyeballs Canelo and Jake gonna get. So if you can't see that this is good for the sport, you don't belong in our sport. Jay Will, what it do?
Yeah. Netflix is another network giant, and you telling me we can't
Yo,
use
yo,
another
yo.
one?
How my audio?
Clean.
What's good? What's good?
What's good, fellas? Yo,
Yeah, man. I mean, I've been sitting thinking, I'm trying to get some reasoning behind this, trying to make this make sense, man. And I don't know, man. I think the only thing that makes logic sense, and I may give Canelo some credit here, man. I think he's cashing out his last 2 fights. I think he's really about to retire, man. I think he's going to try to get 150 to 200 M's with this. It's going to be an easy dub, but I think they canceling the Bud fight because I think he might try to end off with Benavidez, man. I think he might really go ahead and do that, man. And I think he's going to try to cash out for another 100 to 120 M's for that one. So he's going to try to get close to 300 M's in 2 fights and ride off in the sunset with 300 M's in 2 fights. That's the only thing that makes sense for him to cancel the Bud fight because to me, that's still he's still punching down. That's a real uphill fight for Bud. So I just don't see him being scared to fight Bud. You know what I'm saying? I think he sees it as a challenge, but he definitely don't see himself getting knocked out or embarrassed on that level. So I don't think he's really scared of the Bud fight. I just think the shit that makes sense to me is he's cashing out real big. This is the last 2 fights. And if he does that, if he gets the Jake Paul fight first and then he, comes back and get the Benavidez and runs to the sunset, I can't be mad at it. I would rather that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the Bud fight. I would rather this route other than the Bud fight. So I think Canelo still got some cojones, some cojones a little bit, and I think he's going to really end this fight end his career with a bang. But before that, I think he's going to get as much money as he can, as he should. And I think that's it, man. I think that's what I'm believing. But I may be wrong. But this whole narrative that fighting Jake is going to bring my eyes to the sport, I just don't agree with that as well. Because the one thing, he's been fighting MMA fighters. Like Anderson Silva's not the second best MMA fighter to ever live. He's fought Tyron Woodley, the best welterweight UFC fighter to ever live. And UFC viewership's been going down since 2023. So the biggest names from their sport has been fighting Jake Paul, and their viewership's been going down. So Jake Paul doesn't have the Midas touch on the sports like that. And it's been proven with UFC's viewership going down. So
my man, I'm trying not to interrupt you here, but you saying so much bullshit, cockamamie, dumb shit. Like, how the fuck is fighting a UFC in a boxing ring gonna get views for the UFC when, first of all, wasn't really retired and I don't even watch that shit? You sound asinine. Talk about the fucking numbers Jake did with that UFC fighter in boxing. Talking about he don't bring eyeballs to the floor. The fact you wasted your fucking call to lie is disrespectful to the community. Because how can you dare to say that he don't bring eyeballs to the sport when he just did 60 million with Tyson? Y'all dumbass clowns were saying the same shit before the Tyson fight. When I was preaching that the Tyson fight was gonna bring eyeballs to the sport, y'all was saying no, it wasn't, and it was a mockery.
Shut your ass up, bro. Man, stop talking to me like that, motherfucker.
Wrong, man. Get the fuck up out of here. I don't want to hear your dumbass shit. You already had time to talk stupid shit. I don't want to hear none of y'all shit if it ain't factual. Jake got factual numbers doing pay-per-view. So all these lies about he not bringing eyeballs, he got factual viewership numbers on Netflix. He got real pay-per-view numbers in America, real pay-per-view numbers internationally when he fought Tyson Fury. Shut the fuck up if you don't know my sport, man. Got no goddamn time for you idiots.
Another thing too, Ness. Anybody who owns a gym, Jake Paul brought the kids to the gym. He's bringing the YouTube kids. They going to boxing gyms now.
No, and he building gyms, man. Fuck is these dummies talking about? The hatred for this man is ridiculous. Show me the boxers that's building gyms. Where's the boxers building multiple gyms? Show me. Shut your ass up, man. You and any other motherfucking JK. I don't give 2 fucking fucks about y'all.
And he did something with y'all international team too, like your U.S. national team.
Yeah, he was in the Olympics with the USA boxing. They just hating on him, bruh. They hating on him. Quan, what up?
Yo, what up, everybody? Hater.
And you got every right to hate. Let me tell you. You got every right to hate, but don't lie. Don't lie. We got his pay-per-view numbers and we got his viewership. To lie to the community and say he don't bring eyeballs and that's a narrative, you a fucking idiot.
Let me what's a hater? Dun, 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 hater. Hey,
Hope.
I'm a hater. I don't give a fuck. What would you say, Ness? At least you admit it. I'm gonna admit it.
I'm a hater. I'm a Canelo hater. I've always been a Canelo hater. I never liked how he was moving during his career, even though like he was fighting he had a lot of good fights in there that it's really hard to hate on. But I got selective hate, so that's cool. I'm definitely hating if he take the Jake Paul fight because I just think it's clown boxing. I'm one of them people who like to ask around the community, like the boxers, the boxing community, and then the casuals. So from that conversation, you keep saying Jake brought all these eyes in, but the truth is Mike Tyson was the draw. Everybody that I asked, they wanted to see Mike Tyson. They wanted to know how was Mike Tyson going to fight. They ain't give
And
a
who
fuck
put the
about that.
deal
And then
together? And who put the deal together? Who was the A side?
no, Jake Paul was the A side.
All
He was the
right.
A side. It was Paul versus Tyson. I will say that. Netflix, they
And
knew
who
that, so
won?
that's
And
probably.
who won?
But still, bro,
Okay.
still,
Who
it's
who
not a good turnout because
who
guess what?
Netflix
After that
giving more
fight,
money to? Who
they gave it to Paul.
they
But
who
no, but
does
that's not the
business?
point though,
Who
Ness.
does business and seeing that the business math was mathing? Netflix. Come on, man. Y'all trying to say it don't make sense when
What about
they
the
doing the
turnaround though?
numbers. What you mean the turnaround?
So let's
Bro, they gave him 60 million. It worked. They giving them more. He got 40, Tyson got 20. They did 60 million views plus. Like, what are we talking about? It worked. It
it worked
worked.
that time. But guess what? I was like I said, I'm a person I asked around. I said, so how y'all feel about that? And basically after that fight, all the castles were shitting on boxing. They said, bro, boxing is some clown shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all got
Yeah.
going over there.
Again,
I don't know how
because
the hell y'all
Whoa.
because
supporting that
because
shit.
haters hate, and a lot of those dummies expected Tyson to win. Let's not forget that. How many dummies did we have calling in here talking about Tyson was going to beat Jake because he's not a real fighter? Bunch of stupidos.
Even also, Ness, like a lot of people are asking about the like Amanda and Taylor.
Yep.
They stole the show too.
And I'm just not here for it, man. I want to see some real boxing.
Oh,
If it ain't
so
Crawford,
you ain't by McGregor Mayweather?
I went to the college party. Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
that
And I'm
joint was
sure
jumping. I ain't gonna lie, that joint was jumping.
I'm sure you seen Tyson Fury Nagano and AJ Nagano too.
But at least Nagano was a champion. Like
A
he left
champion
off
in
as a
another
US.
my man, a champion in butt sniffing. He fucking wrestling, bro. Cut the shit. Jake fighting real boxers. He lost to Tommy Fury, and he beat
You
against
may feel
Anderson
like it's your
Silva.
time,
Like, what are we talking about?
but
You
it's
talking about
not
he's
your
a
time.
champion at butt sniffing? Who gives a fuck about wrestling, rolling around on the floor? That ain't this sport. Y'all tripping with that shit. He's a champion. He's a champion.
All right,
Who
I'm
gives
out,
a
man. Shout
fuck?
out to y'all.
How do y'all care that he's a champion in another sport where what they do is what? How is what they do in that sport anything like this sport? They stand-up game ain't even good. Y'all UFC fans swear, no, he got a good stand-up game. You'll watch, Ness. Got his ass kicked. No, Ness, this guy's he don't grapple, man. He's a stand-up puncher. Well, you'll see he's a striker. He's a striker. Got his ass kicked. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. Talk to me about no. He's a champion in the UFC. Bro, Jake will beat both of them. Bottom line, McGregor been ducking Jake, and y'all know it and won't fucking say nothing about it. He done made a chain with McGregor's broken leg. He done went to the UFC during McGregor's fight, called him out. He done made, $1,000 worth of content showing that he's stalking McGregor. Don't nobody get behind Jake. Y'all letting McGregor punk ass duck. And then y'all let Ngannou because y'all like his story about being from Cameroon and coming from fucking poverty. Shut the fuck up. He had zero experience, and Jake will outbox him more than likely. Because all he got is a puncher's chance. Shout out to C-Dub. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's all he got.
El Consejero, $2. I don't see Canelo passing the torch to Benavidez. We gotta believe, baby. Jerry Soriano, $2. Jake Paul, Nikisha, MVP, announced bringing boxing to Netflix. The guy you know, $5. Let me find out Ness, a Jake Paul fanboy. Call me what you like. Just make sure that you living in reality. We not the same, 101, $5. But Ness, ain't Silva a part of the butt sniffer community? Two, though, my guy, sniff. No, he had boxing matches. Maybe you need to do your research. When he fought Jake, that was not his first boxing fight. I'm pretty sure Jake Silva had what, 7 or 10 fights? Silly
Yeah, he
Billy?
had like a short amateur career or professional career. Yeah, he had a
Yeah. I
short
mean, these
career.
dudes don't know nothing because they got their nose in somebody's butt wrestling. Juice, $5, 10 super chat on the live stream. Jake must be the best piece of wood Ness has ever felt because ain't no way you get so mad defending another man. Let motherfuckers have their opinion without the diss. I don't want to hear that shit. You can have your opinion, but you know what don't fly around here is lies. So like I told Jay Will before I cut him off, I was trying not to cut him off, but he keep fucking lying. We don't lie on my platform. There's 1,600 people watching. I will not allow some fucking fool to lie because of his hatred and infect the minds of the listeners. It's not happening here. Simple. Simple, man. I got one rule, no lying. You can say whatever you want. You entitled to hate. It's your opinion. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie
What
on
if
them.
what if Canelo wants the winner of a bit better be even Bivol? What if he want to do undisputed at 75?
I love it. I love it.
Maybe that's why September fights off. He's
Mm,
like, let me get a fight in May,
yeah, I
and
mean,
then
I
I'll
don't
take the
know.
winner.
I don't know that he can really change his schedule based off the winner of Better Beef Bivol because, again, what if Bivol wins? Is he not going to do the rematch? Will he drop the belts just to give Canelo the rematch?
Shoot, I don't even know if there's a trilogy there.
I mean, it has to be. If Bivol wins, they're 1-1. It's logical.
Yeah, I agree, but he's got the WBC, and they love Canelo, so why wouldn't they order it up?
Why they throwing out these testers, Ness? Why they throwing out testers for?
What you
Going on
mean?
Hamza.
What you mean, testers? Who you think faking it?
Man, all of them. They just trying to accrue status with these fights to see where they gonna take off, and then they cancel them at the last minute.
Hmm. But
And
that
I don't.
September one's far away.
Yeah, it don't matter. You still, it's like a rule where you got to have a venue within 90 days, so you're not interrupting other fights and stuff like that. Right now I'm starting to notice a lot of these guys is throwing out media information, seeing who bites, seeing how much traction it can get. It's kind of like throwing out a single, and you got a new look, and they're like, is they gonna bite on that? And then they don't bite, so you hit them with some of your old shit, get them back going. Excuse my
Hmm.
language. And then then you might hit them with it again. The Crawford Canelo fight is back on. Blah 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 blah. You just never know. You just never know.
Real quick, time to drop a bomb for the dub. Damian Clark, $20 Zell. He says Saudi not letting Adamas in the kingdom until they decide is nasty work. No acclamation to benefit Shiraz. Hand on face emoji. Exactly, man. The conspiracy's out. What's going on? Why they got my Dominican brethren not allowed in there, but Virgil flew in? Nah, something's fishy. Damien back with another 5. Even turkey emoji protecting who they like. We got General Camino. What up? General Camino got to unmute.
Gotta unmute Camino. You don't see. You ain't really in that two-door Camino.
Yeah,
That's
come
the
back to me
problem.
in a
You
second.
capping. While he trying to get on, I want to give a big shout out to my man Ali out here in San Ramon at Benjamin's Boxing. I went in there to get some work with my man Mikey, and my man offered me to come train at his place.
What? Hey, yo,
Bro,
I'm sorry. This is weird. I need y'all to help me make sense of this tweet by Keith Idek, who is with the Ring magazine. And yeah, this is the real Keith Idek. I mean, this is strange. Things developing before our eyes. What does this mean, gentlemen? For those who don't understand what's happening here, Canelo doesn't want to fight Terence Crawford. Either Benavidez is bigger, younger, strong, granite chin, wasn't a knockdown, but unless something changes, why would he not want to fight a 37-year-old welterweight? I'm so lost here. What does this mean? So is he claiming that Canelo canceled the fight?
He's saying that he's ducking Crawford?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Or maybe
Again,
he just don't make sense at all for Canelo.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
we hear you.
It makes sense. Yeah, he said
Word,
if
word.
he's saying that he don't want to fight a 37-year-old welterweight. He feel like logically he's not gonna get the credit whether he's smoking or not.
That must mean the offer wasn't right, bruh. Go ahead,
Yeah, this
General.
like, hey, appreciate y'all. Yeah, I mean, with the Canelo thing, I mean, if he don't feel like that was a situation for him, I can see why he's not going to take the fight. I mean, obviously, Crawford really want that shit, but if Canelo can't see the financial success in it, or if that fight don't probably mean enough to him, he probably just ain't going to do it. I mean, I can't say I'm too sad about it. I've talked to a lot of my friends, and even like the sentiment I've been throwing out there is like, I mean, it would be probably fun to see, but like no one thinks Crawford is winning that shit. It's just the weight too high. Canelo is the type of dude, he really be in there, slipping and catching punches. So it ain't no shit where he gonna be able to go in there and play. And like people been saying, we don't know what the power gonna look like. As far as the whole Jake Paul thing, it's tough. He's bringing eyes to the sport, but he's doing it in a very funny way. He's trying to get his stripes from like slapping up on old dudes, which is cool because that's a thing in boxing. A young fighter will fight an older fighter, but he's going past that. He fighting old motherfuckers that ain't never been in the ring, old motherfuckers that was in the ring 30 years ago. It's just you showing kids they could get their stripes from whipping on old motherfuckers. You're not showing them like, I really love the sport. I'm going after the young dudes. I'll take a loss and come back and do my thing. He took the loss with Tommy Fury, but he didn't come back and start fighting young dudes. He came back and was like, I'm gonna do the old man formula. And a lot of older people that know about the sport, they looking at that shit and they like, yo, he playing the sport. He playing on the ignorance of the youth. The youth don't know no better. So that's why it's corny. And I don't think you could call that hate. And that's just real. Like, he's not bringing kids into the sport and kids like, yeah, I really want to learn about boxing and get into it like that. They just seeing the Jake thing. They like, oh shit, maybe I could be on TV fighting an old motherfucker for $20 million. Like, and that shit is corny. That shit is super, super corny. I hate to see it. Like, the shit be pissing me off. Like, the Mike Tyson fight, we could say that's a spectacle, but like in our true hearts, we know that's some bullshit. You see a 20-year-old kid whipping on a 60-year-old man out on the street, you gonna say, yo, that motherfucker funny.
I
Especially if
disagree.
the old dude ain't do nothing to
I
him.
disagree, man. Time and time again, anybody that's been anywhere near metropolitan city or raised near a city has heard a old head swear he could put hands on a young dude. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm in my 46s. I still think I could beat some of these young punks because they talk too fucking slick. Let's cut the shit. A lot of you old heads
But
was
you not.
riding with
Now you
Tyson,
flipping it
and then
though.
y'all got
You
no.
flipping it.
I'm not
You
flipping it. A
flipping it
lot of
though.
old
You
heads was
are,
riding
because
with
what I
Tyson,
said
and they
was,
got mad when Tyson couldn't do what he was supposed to
You
do.
feel like it's your time,
what I said was, we
but
giving
it's
the
not your
young
time.
nigga stripes off the ass whooping, bro. A young dude could whip
Yeah,
on an old dude, but you
yeah, he's
not. Hold on, let
supposed
me
to.
finish.
He's
Hold on,
supposed
let
to
me
get his
finish.
stripes because he wasn't
Yes.
the one picking the
No, you
fight.
not.
Tyson old
No,
ass
you
thought he could take out a young dude. That was
Yo,
Tyson
you
trying to
not
show
supposed
that
to
he
get
was
your
still in his
stripes off that,
legendary
bruh.
status.
Get out of here. Not
You,
when it's all these
but
young
ain't
dudes out
nobody
here you
asking
could
for
bang with.
stripes. Listen, ain't nobody asking for
What
stripes.
you mean ain't
It's a
nobody
small businessman. He used that as a catapult to force Canelo into a fight because financially you can't run from this fight. You guys just don't
Yes,
understand
financially you
business.
can't.
You
But
don't
when
know.
you look, see, no. We go between the business and what the fans want. We gotta pick a side, my G. You can't be a fan one day and
You
then you the
can't pick a
businessman for the
side. You
sport the
know the
next.
side you got to pick? The reality that you live in, which is Business runs this sport. Gotta go. That was the bell. But y'all don't want to live in the real world. Y'all want to live in this fake hardcore world where hardcores get to pick the fights and hardcores want to see number one contenders fight bro, you don't have it your way. The way that it works in this sport is money rules. Everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Stop hating. Tip, what up?
And Jake Paul put 20 million in Mike Tyson's pockets.
Man.
For sure.
Today we can rejoice. We can rejoice. We
Why
did it
is that?
again. That's what Spider Rico said. We did it again.
You that
Oh,
mad
man.
about
Oh, yo. That's a beautiful day, man. You know, seeing all these Buttercup fans calling in crying that they can't get a Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying? It's just a beautiful day to rejoice, man. Just a beautiful day to rejoice. You know, Crawford went on the internet, disrespected Tiafimo. You know what I'm saying? Now Canelo done canceled the fight, man. Put some respect on these young niggas, bro. Put some respect on these young niggas. You know what I'm saying? You talking all that cash money shit. You know what I'm saying? Looking for a payday. And now your payday done got canceled. Now your payday done got canceled, big fella. You know what I'm saying? Go look for the next best thing. Fight them niggas in your division. Yeah, that's what
Bakram.
it really is.
Give us
Fight them
Bakram.
niggas in
I was
fight them
just at
killers in
dinner
your
with
division.
Bakram. Bakram won all that Crawford smoke. That's the only fight he talk about. I promise you.
Yeah, man. So you know,
Payday.
well, all you Bud
Payday.
fans is out here
Payday.
complaining about hey Troy, that's what I was just saying. Payday, hit him with the boo boo. All you Crawford fans calling it, you know what I'm saying, complaining about this payday fight. Nah, start calling out them champions now. You ain't getting the fight, start calling out them champions. Don't wait till September. Y'all want to talk about inactive your fight?
Looks like you got a call.
Y'all still hear me? I just got a phone call.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Yeah,
Perfect.
man. Tell your favorite fighter, get up in that ring and fight them champions in his division. Respectfully, bro.
All right, champ. Discord
I
available for
agree.
anybody that wants to call in. X Spaces also available. That link I've also pinned and reposted in the live chat here on youtube.com. Ryan?
No, I'm just saying 154 is probably the most competitive division in boxing right now. So if Terence Crawford could somehow win all the belts there, that's impressive, man.
I wouldn't even do that, man. Like, you know, undisputed, he already been there, done that. The only undisputed that matters is versus Canelo. I think that
Hello.
he should go to Laura, man. You know, you got to look for an easy, tough fight because you got to stay undefeated and available for Canelo. Tip, you back? I thought you left.
Yeah. No, my brother was calling me. Just run me for a count. I got it. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? No. What you talking about? Laura versus who?
Crawford, since he ain't got nothing, might as well go. Because, you know, 54,
Nah.
54 is all killers. We want to stay undefeated
Nah,
for the
man.
Canelo fight.
Nah, man. Don't put him in there with no old niggas. You know what I'm saying? And then respectfully, Laura ain't one of them old niggas that's like, you know what I'm saying? That's looking like he on his way out the game. Laura been stopping shit.
All right, so
Laura
even
been
better.
stopping shit.
Even better, but it's still an
You know what I'm
old
saying?
dude winnable fight. You know what I mean?
Them old niggas can crack, but nah, that's not the fight
That's
we
what y'all
want. We
said
don't want to
about
see him.
Tyson. That's what y'all said about
We don't
Tyson
want
when
to.
Jake
Nah,
was fighting
we
him.
don't want to see him with a past prime Laura, man. We don't want to see him with a past prime Laura. We tired of seeing
Laura's a
Terence Crawford
champ.
not.
Laura's a champ.
Listen, bro. We tired of seeing Crawford not fight prime fighters or fighters that not currently in their
Madrimov,
prime, but on the way to entering their prime, bro.
Madrimov is in his prime, man. You wildin'.
Bro, that dude, bro, he's not even primed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He's
let's stop
certainly
that, bro.
prime. He's certainly in his
He's
prime.
not even seasoned. He's not even a seasoned fighter.
Cut the cap.
Come on, bro. He out here fighting Virgil Ortiz. Like, let's be for real, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, isn't Virgil
He fighting
seasoned?
Virgil. He fighting Virgil off of a Crawford loss, man. Give that man some respect.
Virgil, respectfully, Virgil is not that seasoned, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Virgil just
But
had his luck.
he's still a
Nah,
top up
Virgil
and
just went
comer.
through war.
He's a top 5 up and
Come on,
coming
bro.
contender, like
Think about
interim
what you're saying,
champion.
Ryan. Virgil just had the biggest fight in his whole career against fucking Sergey Boachuk, which was last year. That's the first time Virgil's ever stepped up in his career, bro. We haven't seen
Yeah, but
we
he
have never seen
got off
Virgil
the
step up in
canvas
his
and
career up
won.
until that point, bro. Come on, man. Let's not do that, bro. Virgil ain't it, man. That's not, bro. Crawford need to jump his ass up in that ring. Charlo back. Charlo said he stated plenty of times
Bro,
on
Oh
the
you
internet
still,
man,
he want that
Charlo,
fight.
yo,
what?
you still
Nah,
talking
man.
this Charlo
Nah,
shit,
man.
man.
Yeah, I gotta talk that Charlo shit.
He not even back for real.
Come on, man. Y'all don't say nothing when
When the
Caleb
last
Plant
time he
call out
fought?
Jamal. Y'all don't
Yeah,
say
they
nothing when
got
Caleb Plant
beef.
call out
They got
Jamal.
beef. They got
Come
beef.
on,
He
come
smacked
on, bro.
Jamal, so he trying to
There
be
ain't
a
no
he trying to be a
there ain't no
gentleman and
beef
offer
there.
Jamal his get back.
There ain't no beef there.
He
There ain't
being
no
a
beef there.
gentleman offering Jamal his get back. Like, yo, redeem
Yeah,
yourself. Get your family
y'all
name
want
right.
to y'all want to complain about whatchamacallit, Jamel, but y'all don't want to talk about Plant calling out Jamal, and y'all don't want to talk about Boo Boo calling out Plant. Like, come on, bruh. Like, we got to do better. We got to do better, man. It's some nasty work going out here with these fighters, man. And I'm tired of Plant calling out Berlanga because that's a nasty fight. That dude was sitting there with some bullshit shadow boxing the other day. I don't know what the fuck he thought he was doing because he ain't do none of that shit in the Canelo fight. The fuck? Like, bro, that dude is a joke,
You may
man.
feel like it's your
But
time,
I'm gonna tap back in, man.
but it's
Shout
not
out to
your
all the
time.
buttercups. Stay sad.
Big mad. Big mad. You mad. He mad.
You trying to argue with me?
Yo, what up, Hamza? Hamza.
What's good? What's good, champ?
What's good with Hamza, man? What's good with Hamza?
Nothing, man. Like I was saying, man, Benjamin boxing, man. The man all walked up in his gym. I said 2 words. He said, man, you Hamza from the boxing voice. I literally just came on here really messed today to thank you, bro, to let people know sometimes when you think you deserve something, it's not available right then. You gotta put in some work with niggas. You gotta conglomerate. You gotta show trust. You gotta argue, you gotta debate, you gotta build your platform. Sometimes you gotta come under the wing of a nest. And then you know how many times I got cussed out by my mans by not understanding how to come on the platform and let the people talk and be quiet because I get to talk the most. Like that, those are the things that you have to learn. And Benjamin Button, my old young nigga from Benjamin Boxing, he realized that, you know, he seen some talent. He was on your ass. And that's like, man, come straight over here, man. I don't like the way that nigga Ness. Say, hey, bro, listen, you gotta chill. We running the show. We know what we doing. And my nigga Benjamin Boxing has accepted me, Aaron and Akai, his son. So that's where we're gonna be. If you want to get some work with Creno de Chivo's Academy, if you want to be in the Border Wars, we're gonna be training out of Benjamin's Boxing. All right, and
Where's that at, champ?
that's in San Ramon, California, a very wealthy area of California, a suburb. It's about 30 minutes away. It's not a bad drive or nothing like that. It's a great gym. They got all the bags,
Wait, so you
treadmills, weights.
relocating completely or that's in your area?
Oh, it's in my area. No, it's in
Okay.
my area. It's about 20, 30 minutes away. Everything, you know, kind of 20, 30 minutes away.
Bet. What's your thoughts on Carlos Adames not being allowed into Saudi Arabia?
His paperwork might not be right. Something is wrong with his paperwork, or maybe he might have did something legally. Because places like Canada and Saudi Arabia, they'll check your background and be like, well, your credit history. And listen, I know what y'all. It's not credit like in money. It's crimes, civil crimes going on your record. You know what I'm saying? So they'll look at that before you come into their territory and be like, no, you got to figure this out. You know what I mean? So that could be the issue. You never know. But usually, if they don't let you over to do commerce, it has something to do with your credit history and far as what you've done civilly. You might have a trespassing charge. It could be anything. You know what I mean? But usually, when you are not allowed in those places that have zero crime, it's something on your civil credit report.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just assuming that because the Riyadh season event organizers are obviously Turkey and Frank Warren is the lead promoter, that they're not allowing Adames to enter the kingdom of Saudi so that he won't get acclimated, to give Hamza Shiraz a better opportunity at winning. Quote unquote, Adames says, I tried to board the plane to Saudi Arabia, but I was banned from getting on because they will not allow me to enter Saudi Arabia. My manager told me that they said I could not enter Saudi Arabia before the date they decided. My team bought our tickets on their own and they let my team pass, but I cannot pass. I'm stranded waiting in Las Vegas airport. I did message him, but obviously it's early here. So I don't know if he's sleeping at the airport, but I definitely was like, yo, Champ. Oh, shit, he did answer. No, he said he's not in the airport no more. Let me ask him.
Tell him to come through, Ness.
Listen, like when you're the president of Saudi Arabia, you do what you want.
Yeah,
Like
I was just
if
gonna say
somebody
that.
was trying to come over here and they won't come, Trump would say no, he can't come.
Yeah.
That's it. He's the See, people saying sheik, prime minister. You know, these are other synonymous terms for heads of states. They own it. They own the estate. You know what I'm saying? So you got to bow down to that. See what's going on. But that could be it. Like they don't want him in the presence of Hamza Shiraz. So you were not able to force a fight or anything like that. It is really technical with the business.
I just don't get how something is happening. This fight is February 22nd. They 2 weeks away. They need to get this together. You know, my man's trying to get in there 2 weeks early. This don't make any sense. Oh shit, he's still in Vegas.
He about to fight.
He's still in Vegas. He just texted me. He's still in
Yeah,
Vegas, but
they fighting.
he's just not at the airport. He left the airport, but he's still out here in Vegas. That's crazy. They hating on my man's, bro. They don't want him to win. They know.
Turkey got to make that call to the border, man.
They know. They got a lot invested in Shiraz, man. They trying to make it tough on Adames. We got 03 Dub, $2. Mexicans ridicule Canelo for the Jake fight. I doubt it. Canelo's gonna save the sport. He's gonna get rid of Jake for y'all. That's what y'all wanted. Tyson couldn't do it. Now Canelo gets to do it. We not the same. 101, $2. This is wild. WWF boxing at its best. Shaking my head. Faced with tears of joy. 03 Dub, $2 more. Canelo goes up to 200 for Jake. Bud gets no credit. BP, member for 16 months on that prospect level. Big up TBV. Huge love from Bulgaria. Thank you. Shout out to you, champ, making us international. James Benitez, $5. Laura would stop Bud. Edgar would stop Bud. Canelo would stop Bud. Bakram may be the safest fight for Bud. Stay in your weight class or retire. Matt Vieta, $2. TBV. If Bud and Jake happens instead, how would you feel? I wonder how the Bud fans would feel. I would still be happy because I'm a Jake fan. What weight would that fight happen for Bud? Is he going to move up to cruiserweight? Is it going to be at 75? And how will his fans react when they see that he's doing the circus fight? The Ghost Knows boxing 5-pounder. Jake went from 183 to 227 in 2 years. Does he need to make it any more obvious? 2 syringe emojis. If Jake was doing it traditionally, he would be 168 or 175 max. Hey, man, the good thing about this is that WBC has a VADA program that Jake would have to enroll in because he would be fighting Canelo. And, your doubts can be taken care of. I don't think that Jake is on anything. 28-year-old dude shouldn't have any issues putting on muscle when he's a millionaire and he can hire the professional advice of strength and conditioning coach to the stars and the best fighters in boxing. Coach Larry Wade. Outside of that, he can hire the nutritionist. I mean, these things are just ludicrous. The hatred for this poor young man is immense. Rakim, what up?
Yeah, I'm about to head on out though, Ness.
Yes.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes. Hear
You're the
me.
man,
Hello,
champ. What up? What up,
hello,
Rakim?
hello. Audio straight.
Yes, it is.
All right. Shout out to you, Ness. Appreciate you putting on, man. Always appreciate you putting on for us in the community. I'm super pumped. I'm actually getting to call in on some day shows, so I got some vacation time. Regarding the topic, my best guess, Ness, is that Turkey is not involved, and for it to come suddenly and abruptly from the ring first means it's a Turkey decision. And my best guess is this is Turkey's pride getting hurt in that, like, and this is Canelo moving like the face of boxing, being like, oh, let me get this quick big ass bag with Jake Paul. And like Turkey's been real adamant that he's trying to steer boxing away from like the Jake Paul movement. I think he's made that pretty clear. He's brought it up on stage several times on mic. He doesn't want any more YouTubers and stuff. And my guess is, my interpretation is Turkey must have felt insulted by this move. My guess is Canelo will fight Jake Paul in May, and they'll probably fight at a cruiserweight limit or something, and Canelo comes in at like 190 or something. Would be my best guess. And Canelo is thinking, how do I get the biggest bags? And he's probably like, yo, I'll come back for that. And Turkey's probably like, he's hurt. All that being said, I just see the fight coming back around. All that being said, I see the fight coming back around. And real quick, Ness, I wanted to weigh in on something because I was in Arizona this past weekend. And it's kind of wild. I was, when I watched the fight, when like just in my hotel in Arizona, but I was like, there's a lot of Mexicans out there, right? So I was getting in like an Uber, and I hear like my Uber driver blasting the Mexican station. So I'm like, está mexicano, and he's like, yeah, whatever. He's all prideful about it. I was like, yo, so let me ask you, bro, like, you watch boxing? And immediately his first reaction is, yo, Pitbull Cruz? Pitbull Cruz fought this weekend. It was really interesting just to kind of hear, like, that was really the highlight for him. And then when I went to ask him what his thoughts about Benavidez, he had a very kind of like, oh, he's all right, man. Granted, that's just one example, but it was really interesting. Like, for this guy who grew up in Mexico, like, he was most excited about Pitbull Cruz. And I also wanted to just own something, Ness. I remember saying on the show, if you remember, that David versus David, the loser got to go by Dave and lose their Latin credibility.
I
So,
remember that.
yep. So shout out to Peace and Love, Dave Morrell, that slick white hippie from Minneapolis, bro. Shout out to him. Yeah, that's it, man. I appreciate you putting on.
I, Rakim,
Salute, champ.
appreciate you.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, man. No
What up,
more,
Hansa?
no more David for him. We just call him Morel. That's it. That's it. There's only one David, and his name is David. Benavides. For those that can't pronounce his name properly. Benavides. That ain't it, bruh. Trying you a second time. That ain't it, bruh. We hear
Yo,
you.
Ain't
this
it?
nigga.
We hear you
Yo,
now,
I'm
champ.
back. I'm back. Yo, Canelo, let's just put in context. He's been ducking Benavidez, but he's about to fight Jake Paul. That's all I gotta say. It says everything within itself.
I mean, Floyd
Bro,
Floyd duck
anybody
Floyd ducked
supporting
Thurman and
Canelo is
fought
not a
Berto,
fan of
man.
boxing. You said what?
Floyd ducked Thurman and fought Berto. Shit happens all the
Yeah,
time, man.
imagine Floyd ducked Pac-Man and fought a YouTuber. That's crazy, bro.
I
Like,
mean,
he's ducking the comp
he
and fighting
ducked he ducked
154
he ducked
guys, bums,
he ducked
and Jake
Porter.
Paul. He's getting lower and lower
He ducked
every day,
Porter.
bro.
He ducked Thurman. He ducked all the top welterweights and fought McGregor. What are we
That's
talking
cool,
about?
Ness. You deflecting to a different situation to deflect from
No,
what
I'm just
Canelo's doing.
showing
That's what
you.
they always do.
I'm just showing you that the faces of boxing always do money fights. That's what they
So
do.
the face of boxing is you're cool
No,
with the face of boxing
faces.
fighting a
The
YouTuber.
faces of
You're cool with
boxing.
the faces of boxing fighting a YouTuber in their prime.
Well, he's
When
not a
there's other
YouTuber
competition out
anymore.
there.
He's not a YouTuber
Oh, now
anymore,
he's
as
not a
he's
YouTuber.
proven.
Okay, he's an ex-YouTuber.
Yeah, I mean, ex Disney star too, right? Ex Vine viral dude. You know,
You agree with that, Ness? Though
if we going through his resume, he owns better. You know, what else? Because I mean, that's what you're doing. You're talking about
that's cool.
things he's
That's
done in
cool.
the
You want to
past.
deflect a resume. You want to deflect a resume in other fighters, but do you, Ness, agree with Canelo not fighting Benavidez but fighting Jake Paul? Do you agree with that?
I mean, he hasn't announced retirement. He hasn't said this is his last
I'm
fight.
asking you if you agree with that, yes or no.
But there's nothing to agree or disagree to. He hasn't said he's not fighting David.
Okay, so if he doesn't fight David but fights Jake Paul, what do you have to say about
If
that?
he ends his career and never fought David and had fought Jake Paul, I wouldn't be mad because it'd be like Floyd ending his career, never fighting Porter, Thurman, Earl, any other welterweights, and fighting McGregor. It happens in this sport. You know, AJ fought Ngannou and so did Fury, but somehow we mad at fucking Canelo. I mean, who was more
But who was
qualified?
AJ ducking though? Who
But
was AJ ducking that he didn't fight that he
he
went to
was
go fight
ducking
Ngannou?
Wilder. What you mean? He was ducking AJ.
Now he
What
was
you mean? He was ducking Fury. You
Yeah,
wait,
y'all Canelo fans kill me, bro.
wait,
Y'all
wait, wait,
find
wait.
any
So
excuse.
wait,
You deflect to
champ,
other
champ.
boxers. You
Let me
bring up
ask
his
you one
past
question.
resume.
So you didn't
Come on,
want
bro.
Wilder AJ?
Come on, bro.
Did you or not? I'm just
I wanted
asking.
that
I
4
just
years
asking.
ago,
I'm
bro. He
just
fought,
asking so we can know what
bro.
type of fan you are. Did you or did you not want Wilder AJ?
Yes, I wanted
Okay.
that.
Now moving on. Did you or did you not want AJ Tyson Fury?
Yes, I did want that.
Okay, so why would you laugh at me when I say AJ duck those dudes to fight Ngannou? Like that's what you're doing. You're saying
No,
Canelo's
I asked you
ducking David to
specific,
fight Jake.
Ness. I asked you specifically if Canelo retires and doesn't fight his biggest nemesis that all the
You may
fans want to
feel
see
like
him
it's your
fight
time,
and fights a YouTuber. Do
And
you agree with that?
I
And you
and
agree
I
with it?
said
And
I
that
would
says it all, bro. I
and
have
I
nothing
said
else
I
to say.
wouldn't be mad the same way I wasn't mad at Fury not fighting AJ, but instead fighting Ngannou. The same way I'm
Yeah,
not
you want to
mad at
deflect to other
AJ
situations, bro.
not
It's
fighting
cool.
Wilder, but instead fighting Ngannou. I mean,
You're a
you just
Canelo
don't want
fan.
to
You
live in
find any
reality.
excuse to defend Canelo. You
I
find that.
live in reality, and you guys choose not to. In this real world of boxing, money is what rules, not your opinion.
Facts.
Jaime Moreno. Jaime Moreno.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, you hear me? Yo,
Yep.
what up, Ness? What
Perfect.
up? I wanted to I don't know if anybody's mentioned this, but what if the Crawford negotiations stalled because Turkey is gonna wait and see if Bivol wins the rematch, and then we got Canelo Bivol undisputed 175. That sounds like a good fight to me.
It does, but if Bivol wins, how do you convince him not to do a trilogy? And why is it
You think
why is it fair to Better Beef? Better Beef gave Bivol a rematch. You're gonna tell me Bivol gets to win and go fight Canelo instead of giving me a rematch after I gave him a rematch?
I mean, it's the power of Turkey, maybe Turkey offers Better
Absolutely, he
Beef
would do that.
David, and then Canelo beats Bivol. David somehow gets through Better Beef, and we got Canelo David 175, 2026. But that's just a thought. I really don't think Canelo's ducking David. I mean, David is, talking all this. What do you say? 172. He would be willing to do.
Yeah, but that's
I
only
don't think.
after he wins all the belts at 75, so they could do double undisputed 68, 75 at the same time. That's just a pipe dream wish. Not saying it can't happen. Just a pipe dream at this moment because he's got to win the belts from Bivol Better Beef winner, then offer the fight to Canelo. Canelo got to accept the catch weight got to be agreed upon. It's just so much.
Yeah, a lot of things gotta happen, you know. But honestly, it's really up to Eddie Reynoso, bro. Like, he said it. Canelo said it in several interviews. Like, he just does what Eddie. He just goes with what Eddie says, and you know he ain't ducking nobody. Um, and honestly, I don't think David comes back down, and I really don't think Canelo goes up to 175 if it's not Bivol first. I mean, sure, he might want to fight David, but I feel like he would want to fight Bivol first, you know. But you know, we'll see, man. I would like to see Morel come back, David come back, you know, before the end of the year. Um, but yeah, man, that's all I got.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Let me catch up here with some of these super chats. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. It's absolutely free. It's going to help with the visibility and put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We rock out twice a day, multiple times a day. Right now, we're at 236,136. So we could see this move in real time if you hit the subscribe right now. Hit that subscribe. We're going out to Super Chat via the Ghost Nose Boxing 2-pounders. He says Jake fought Tommy at 185, so gained 40 pounds in 1 year. Tevis Smith, $10. Yo, my man's act like you can't gain 40 pounds. Who said it was muscle? Did he look muscular in the Tyson fight? I'm sorry, I didn't notice him looking like Alistair Overeem or something. Like what are these dudes talking about? Tevis Smith, $10. Tommy Gunn had to punch Paulie in the mouth to get Rocky to fight him. Tio is in that camp. Bud should beat him up to pressure Canelo to avenge him. Robert Ortiz, $2. Is Haney going to fight or survive versus Ramirez? Outbox Ramirez, you mean? Ring IQ Boxing, $2. Shout out Julius. Wilder lost to Parker. That's what set up Nagano. Yeah, I mean, it don't mean they couldn't have gave us the fight. It's not like we haven't seen people get a fight off a loss before, right? And let's be real, AJ, held out on that fight forever. Dre Bogus, $2. Did you see the Povetkin news? 4-year ban. I thought it was a 10-year ban, and all his fights are getting retracted. Lou DiBella was livid on X because they won the lawsuit, and then it was overturned, and they had to return the money, and now that's probably going to get overturned because all of Povetkin's wins from October 2014 to current date are being removed. All the results are no contests now. It's crazy. Jerry
Why? Because
Soria.
he was on the juice the whole time?
No, he was on Osterine specifically. They had an investigation out on him from 2014. He was on Osterine.
But what does that say? What does that do to the whole sport, though, Ness? Like that's what Lou DiBella was wild on, right?
We just need more people to react in the manner that specific agency that banned them or commission that banned them did. We need to be stricter on these drug cheats. Jerry Soriano.
And I feel like just to add real quick, I feel like that right there gives more pressure to these people that are testing, right? So that's where you have to find what and let's be real. We need to start testing to find. Let's stop finding out after the fight is done what they're taking. That's it.
Yeah, we need those results to come in way quicker. You're absolutely right about that. That's the biggest mistake, that we don't get testing results till after the fight is done. And that's a bad look. That's a bad look.
That's a tax thing. They be trying to wait till people money clear. Because that is pretty bad. A lot of checks the way they be prolonging that is because a lot of checks, they want a lot of checks to clear first, man. It's sad.
And not just that, Hamza. Let's be real. All the money that gets put into these fights, and if they don't happen because something happened, it's not good
at all.
It's the money. It's the root of the evil.
Dollar bill, y'all. Jerry Soriano, your lender for life, $2 more. How do you find out you can't enter Saudi 2 weeks before the fight? By trying to board the plane. By trying to board the plane, man. That's how that came about.
Oh no, I'll tell him the same reason why the Department of Justice had to put out a letter to its colleagues about how child support can block you from leaving the country.
No shit.
That's
Child
how.
child support.
It's
If you owe child support, your license could get suspended and your passport
yeah,
could get
no, but
revoked.
that's what I'm trying to explain to
And
him.
go to jail. I've been in
It's
jail with people.
it's
What you in
just a
here for? Child
simple
support.
it's just a simple push of a button in a portal, and then when you go try to scan your ID, everything is linked to your social or any EIN. That's why you're supposed to be putting things in a business name. Hey, but it's none of my business. Carry on.
We got F Grand that says, I think I seen somewhere Turkey pauses the trilogy for Benavidez. Yeah, money, can get people to change their mind. Maybe, he offers Better Beef money to sit out from the rematch if he loses to Bivol in the rematch and allows Canelo to fight, Bivol in hopes that he gives a shot to Better Beef if he wins. We got Mr. Sir Saya, $5. Please stop talking about fairness. Ain't nothing fair in this world, and nothing's fair in the sport. It's like you said, it's about money, not fairness. Hey, at least he's living in the reality he's in. Angel Padilla, $2, celebrating his fifth super chat on a live stream. He says, if Canelo beats Bud Benavidez, y'all gonna say he ducked Usyk. But they probably would, champ. James Benitez, $5. Ness, if David had the chance to fight Jake Paul on Netflix, do you think he would not take it? These David fans believe that check and fight is below him. Nah, everybody taking him. Come on, how many people have we already seen call out Jake? All sorts of
So
champions.
Canelo really is fighting Jake, my G.
That's the heavy duty rumor. I even got hit up saying it's gonna
Hey,
happen
blood.
May
Hey,
3rd
listen, you
on
gotta take
Netflix.
that, bro. Listen, Canelo can make almost a half a billion this year. This year he can make a half a billion, blood. That he's setting up his retirement. Shout out to the 10A podcast. Shout out to my man the Hatrix. You know what I mean? Shout out to 702 in the boxing voice. Hit the subscribe button. But
Salute.
um, he's really setting himself up for retirement. Look what he's doing. He's acquired or put in a 1099A for Ryan Garcia. Hey, hold on, just let me cook. Then he put another 1099A. Remember, it's tax time. He put another 1099A in on Tiafimo. Yeah, let me get that bread real quick from these young guys. I'm about to go sit down and show you how to really get bread. He got commercials, commercial real estate. It's tax
And
time.
Reynoso, that whole team is just getting bread right now, bro.
Bro,
They know,
they really got the juice. They doing what
yeah.
Floyd
With
doing,
all the
but
new
in their
fighters
own
they
way.
got in camp,
Listen, man, he's setting himself up for retirement. This is a great way to go out. You even if you do take a hard fight and lose, it's still gonna be. Listen, bro, if he do fight Benavidez after Jake Paul, that's he done. He done. He done. He done. It's a
I'm
great
curious what
move.
the people want from Canelo besides Benavidez, because we know
They
we're
want
gonna
to
get that.
listen, bro. They want to see him fight somebody bigger, stronger, younger. They want to see him in harm's way and see it. Listen, bro, when you the best at something, niggas come at you the most. They want to see how you respond. All right, brother? They want to see how you respond so they can learn how to respond. I've learned
Fact.
that from boxing. Niggas used to always be like, let me see him spar Troy. I'm like, why you want to put him in there with me? Well, fuck it, let's work.
Yeah.
And I start realizing, oh, they want me to show them
Yeah,
how to
champ,
do things.
it's happened a lot to us where it's like you in there sparring and people just levitate to you. Can I get in there? Can I? They want to see what they could do. Yeah, 100 facts. Man, they
Yeah,
everybody
bro, that's
wants
all it
that
is.
payday.
When you got to think, no, it is a payday too, but man, he the best, bro. Everybody, listen, bro. When I was boxing, like I told Ness, my opponent was Floyd Mayweather. I want to really see if I had the skills to even think as good as cousin. So that's me jump roping, dog. I don't know why Nesky trying to get me kicked off the show today. Showing my jump rope.
Why would you get kicked off? I gotta call it to the truth.
Hey, champ, I've always been
I'm just
really
showing.
good, but I've never been able to do the jump rope where I'm like when you're crouching down.
Hey, blah 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 blah
That's the
blah.
hardest, hunt. Tell him,
Hey,
Troy. Tell him, is that not
hey. That's why you can't do it. Cause
why?
you keep talking and spelling on yourself.
I
I've
could do
never
it.
been able to.
I tried.
You can't put
That they,
yourself down.
No,
Don't ever
but
speak
you
those
gotta.
negative words into this world, man. You
Yeah,
could do it.
but
You
you
I
can
could
gotta
do
do
it.
say
it.
I'm willing. I'm.
Yo,
Hey, Hams,
so
I
if
hear you tell the
you
truth. We
teach
got our
me how
caller.
to do that,
Our caller connected, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that, champ. I'm gonna have to work on
yeah,
that.
so what's up, Ness?
What up? What up?
Thanks for having me up. I just want to say, you know what? Like, I'm honestly pissed that the fight didn't take place or is not taking place. But you know, for Bud, I want him to do the undisputed run at 154. I think that's a good way for him to kind of like cement his legacy, get 3 times undisputed. Uh, I feel like the Fandora fight could get made in May, and then probably the background fight at the end of the year, around like December or November, something like that. And then I feel like, he's done everything in a sport of boxing, and I know he's definitely going to make generational wealth with those 2 fights. In regards to Canelo, I don't see what else is there for Canelo. I mean, he's definitely not going to fight Benavidez or Beterbiev or Bivol, right? 168, he's pretty much cleaned out everyone. So is his next fight Pacheco? I don't think he wants to do that. And Skoan and Billy don't bring anything to the table. So yeah, man, I don't see what he has to do next. And just to touch on Devin Haney, my boy's back. He's going to put a beating on Ramirez, and then we're coming for Ryan Garcia and then Boots Ennis, bro. You heard it here first, guys. He's going to beat Boots at 147. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, Ness.
All right.
cause it's drunk.
No, he's not drunk. He's from the UK or
Marco, what's up, man? What's going on with you, champ?
cold chilling because I ain't robbing or stealing.
Damn. Cold.
What's up with you guys?
Man, it
Just
feels good
as,
in Vegas today, man.
just as quick as the fight was on, that's how quick it was off.
Real quick, huh? It didn't even last.
And what? And you know, I'm new up on the scene. Do we find out why it was cut off?
No. Speculations. A lot of speculations. Some say that Crawford won 50-50. Some say Nelo's ducking. You know, it's a few little things that people are saying, man.
I heard the one that was running rampant last night was the Jake Paul fight is somehow
that too
impeding, but that wouldn't make sense. I feel like the Jake Paul fight would just make Crawford bigger.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Yeah.
Marco. These fans have been calling in upset that Jake is potentially fighting him in May, and I don't understand how that interjects with September.
If it grabs Jake's Nickelodeon bubblegum following and adds it, just stacks it on top like pancakes.
The only thing that makes sense is what the caller Rakim said. Shout out to the good doctor. Maybe because Turkey has always said that Jake isn't boxing and this is circus, he somehow feels disrespected, disappointed by Canelo accepting this level of circus fight. And he's like, "What? You know what? You're gonna fight with this dude when you know that's not real boxing. I don't even want nothing to do with you. Fuck it. The fight with you and Crawford is off. I'm not giving you money. It's the only thing I can see. Turkey, and that's Rakim's theory, not mine. Rakim, our caller.
I mean, that's funny.
The soundbite is perfect for this because
who the fuck knows? Like, who knows? Crawford did have a bit of a diva negotiation. Allegedly,
but I don't think he would do that with the Turks, though. You know,
allegedly. Well, no, but you have to understand something. 72. Canelo is one of the few fighters in the Milky Way that don't need Turkey. So he might be on some ego shit. Like, I don't fucking need you. Fuck you. Who knows? You know, Tank, Crawford, Ryan, and Jake Paul are the four that don't need Turkey.
Yeah. Yeah, but I could see Jake working with the Turks though, because just the nature of his business, the way he just likes to big up boxing and stuff like that.
But maybe Turk is on some like
we know Nello and Tank, they not, per se budget,
We just don't know if Turkey might be on some like kiss the ring type shit. And Canelo's like, nope.
Right.
Who knows?
Right. Like it was like,
That's
oh,
what a
maybe
lot of people
gonna
are
kind of
assuming.
work. That's a good. I mean, like I don't see the Turk being like that though, champ.
That's what a lot of people are assuming, that Canelo and Turkey couldn't see eye to eye, which doesn't make sense because they already announced this fight being good for September. So the only thing that makes sense is what the caller said. This somehow offended Turkey, disappointed Turkey, and maybe he's like, bro, I didn't think Canelo was into this circus shit. I'm done. I don't want to fuck with him.
Let me go to only want real fights.
Exactly. CJ George, what up?
He's very adamant.
CJ George. CJ George.
No CJ, no George.
Word.
Damn. But as quick as a fight was called off and called back, it could be called back on again. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely.
We still got a long time, like boxing up north side.
Like I think the Jake Paul fight is more likely bullshit.
Can you hear me?
We hear you now, champ.
We got you.
Perfect.
Like I just got a question for you, brother. I usually am I stick with what your usually opinion is. I usually agree with you, I should say. But when it comes to you keep bringing up like Floyd and what Floyd did, and Floyd was 40 some years old when he took the fight against Conor McGregor, and Canelo was 34
40.
years old.
He was 40,
when
not 40.
Floyd,
he was 40, not 40 something.
Okay, he was 40. Canelo's 34. When Floyd was 34, actually, when he was 35, he fought Canelo. He fought what we look at his biggest fight.
This is the difference. 38 when he fought Canelo. Champ, you're doing the math backwards. You're somehow glorifying Floyd for fighting Canelo at 36 and not glorifying Canelo for fighting Floyd at 21. You're forgetting that Canelo's fought guys younger than all your favorite fighters. He was younger than everyone. So now the tables turn. Now he's on the back half.
Canelo turned pro at 15.
Now he's on the back half of his career. That's all this is.
He turned pro at 15.
They seem to forget that.
You sounding I've never heard you seem so biased or something. You just said that Anderson Silva. You clown UFC fighters and then say Anderson Silva's a real boxer.
Well,
I just don't understand that.
Wait a minute. What makes you a real boxer, my friend? Is it not your box rack? Because that's how Marco's a real boxer, and that's how Troy's a real boxer by the people they fought in their box rack. So now Jake's box rack is a fake one. It's a Disney one?
No,
so if Jake Paul fights Marco, that's a real fight.
Well, Marco's retired, and we still haven't been able to find his box rack. But if he wasn't retired and he did have a box rack, yeah, it would be a real fight because he has a box rack, just like Andre August.
Well, I got videos in my shit.
Copy that, Ness.
We'd love to see
that's a real fight, man. I don't know. I've never heard you be so biased.
We'd love to see you
say
fight.
To say that Floyd did the same thing with Conor when
did he
this
not?
Ain't even close, man.
Did he not?
No, he did not. He was 40 years old on the back end of his career.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute, my friend. Hold on.
Canelo's last fight,
my friend.
Canelo turned pro at 15. So Canelo's 35 is like Floyd's 40 because Floyd didn't turn pro at 15.
Thank you.
Floyd wasn't fighting at 15.
He wasn't a pro. He was
That's
a fucking
the point.
snot-nosed amateur.
What do you mean? He grew up as a boxer. All his whole family was boxing. You guys sound crazy today, but it's all right. I still rock with you guys. Shout out to you.
No, the guy that sounds crazy is the one trying to compare amateur fights to professional fights. You sound crazy, champ.
You call it Anderson.
It's about mileage. It's about mileage. And Canelo has as much mileage now as Floyd did at 40.
No,
about the same shit.
They're trying to use this logic that Canelo's 34 as if he's not in the back half of his career, as if he doesn't have 65 professional fights. Age doesn't determine what part of career you're in. It's the miles on your body, the amount of rounds you box. The man almost boxed 500 rounds, but I think he's still 34 in the age number. No, that's different. Spider Rico, he is me, but we.
Rico.
Spider
Oh.
Rico. Oh.
Whoa, there.
What up, Bodie?
Do 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 do. And I say that respectfully. It's inevitable. Protect your mental health at all times. Don't let your past haunt you. We did it again. We did it again. That's what Tank say. Allah is the perfect planner. That's what Devin say. How you like that? That's what Clarissa say. Slip, boom, fight's over. You couldn't paint a more perfect picture. You couldn't paint a more perfect picture. That's Clarissa. She's the best we've ever seen. At 29, she's accomplished more than any boxer in boxing history. These are the facts. You can compare the facts. There is no comparison. But you know, the Quran says it will be as if they were blind, deaf, and dumb. Slip, boom, fight's over. The woman was bigger than her. They got to make the woman bigger. They don't make women big enough for Clarissa. They got to, all right. Lion Ryan got the drugs from Cino. Cino versus Drake is a steroid fight. Cino versus Drake is a steroid fight. Lion Ryan got the drugs from Cino, and now they got Teofimo. It's going to be blacks versus the Latinos. I'm Superman, but not today. I said, I'm Superman, but not today. I take the Glock out the safe. I put the cape away. We ain't saving nobody today. You calling in trying to save Floyd. Floyd baby mama ended up dead in his parking lot. He probably didn't want to pay that child support y'all was talking about. That's the bomb from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
Violent. Yeah.
No, I mean, what the fuck does he be talking about?
Marco, I like that background, champ, that you got right there going on.
I think it's funny that for once I got a doper background than Ness. That to me is funny for today. That to me is funny for today.
That's funny.
This
Yeah, man.
motherfucker
That's gonna be back there on Tuesday.
got Motel 6 curtains, and I got my shit shining. But it's all good.
You sound like a hater. Khaled, Indiana.
Hey, yo, Nash, you hear me?
Yep.
What up?
I bet. All right, salute whole panel. Hey, yo, before I comment on the topic, my man, our man Ness, Alan Garcia, look like he about to be fighting anyway. Hope he give him a good scrap. Hope he go 12. I hope he don't get stopped. Might be a little too early, but you gotta take the opportunity. Oscar Duarte, Regis Purgay got hurt. So Oscar Duarte about to fight some motherfucker that got 31 bouts, 28 knockouts. I think that's what I saw. So that's gonna be a good scrap. As far as the topic go, maybe it's a situation where, a Canelo, Turkey didn't give a Canelo everything he wanted, or like maybe he tried to change some shit. Cause I feel like Canelo was gonna be asking for some hefty shit if you asked me to get in here with a welterweight. So maybe Canelo didn't get everything he wanted, but it's still pretty early, bro. It's still pretty early. I just saw a clip of Canelo. He at the fireplace in fucking Colorado or some shit like that. He might not even be in camp yet. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit ain't till May, so he might not even be in camp yet, bro. So I don't know. It's still early. I ain't gonna overreact, but like the Jake Paul scrap. Hey man, we gotta get to the money. Like I heard my man Norbs and Hamza, they was talking. That nigga Canelo could make 500 if he do Jake Paul and fucking Bud, bro. He can make close to half a mil, 500, bro. Like at least a quarter with the Jake Paul Netflix, and then we do the stadium with Crawford, bro. That's a lot of revenue. So I think it's some of the
at least
shit
a
just
quarter.
kind of got to be. Yeah, bro, shit just kind of got to get worked out. This is big money shit. So these deals don't happen overnight. It's a lot of shit that got to get worked out. So we just got to be patient. It's still February. But yeah, bro. You know, shout out to my man Alan Garcia. Just I want to stay on some hardcore shit real quick before I get off. Shout out my man Alan Garcia. You know, he got the fight with Anyway. That's gonna be a tough scrap though. That's gonna be a tough fucking scrap, man. You know what I'm saying? And then Oscar Duarte, he about to be in some shit with a nigga that got 28 knockouts. It could be built up, but that motherfucker punching. So shout out to that scrap. Shout out the whole panel. Hamza, man, I'm gonna be sending you some fight breakdown shit soon, bro. We gotta be on some film study shit. These motherfuckers don't know boxing. They be on here talking like they know boxing. They don't know shit. These niggas don't know shit out here. They just be talking. Shout out the whole panel, bro. I'm gone.
That's right. We about observable facts. We don't dwell in games of speculation.
You
You may
like that,
feel like
huh?
it's your turn,
Hamza teaching you stuff. He
but it's
rubbing
not your
off
time.
on you, man. That's a good look. I'm glad my studio rubbed off on yours too. I'm glad your
Yo,
wife
but this is the actual studio. Look at
I'm
this.
glad your
This is
wife
the actual
witnessed.
lab right there.
I'm
This is the
glad.
whole lab.
Oh man, you still got that
Let's
little kitty. You still got
go.
that little kitty punching bag and speed bag. You see that little kid speed bag? You need to
Yeah.
Nah, it
donate
might look
that.
like a kid's
Oh,
feedback,
You
but
need to
this is
donate
far
that
away.
speed bag to the Boys and Girls Club for real.
That's the Cobra Reflex, baby.
The preschool. You need to donate it to your kids'
hey,
I'm gonna give
preschool.
you a preschool ass whooping. You keep fucking with me.
oh man. He mad because you got him
Nah,
on the
I mean,
motel
everybody's been telling me you got to get rid of the couch. Get rid of the
motel
couch.
studio the motel studio.
Yo,
Yeah,
it
he
was
got the Motel 6
everybody.
curtains,
It
but
was everybody, or was it your wife that said, "Marco, every time I look at you with your friends, you look the
Hey, he
worst."
on a pillow like this,
it
chilling.
was my wife. Yeah, my wife was like, "What are you doing? You got to look more professional." I was
Yeah,
like, "Okay."
she's like, "Why are you doing it like that?"
No,
And
it was
she
her, and it
probably
was people
she
in my
probably
chat.
told you to stop falling asleep too.
And I'll tell you, it's made a difference in viewership. I feel like it's crazy. You don't think of that stuff, but it does.
Yeah,
Of
bro.
course, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
100%.
it's got to be aesthetically pleasing. But you know what's more important than visual? Sound quality,
Yeah.
man. Sound quality. You know,
Oh yeah.
I watch a lot of YouTube. A lot. Not
Yeah,
boxing. I
sound
mean
quality is everything.
outside of boxing, but the one thing I can't do is bad sound quality. I just
Sound
no matter
quality.
how interesting that video may seem to me, if I can't listen to
Yeah,
it
that's that
properly,
Kanye
I'm
West shit
out.
in you. That's that Kanye West shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, you got to think because a lot of the sounds that like Ness, how I found out about Ness, I didn't even know how nobody looked until like months later. I was listening to you guys on Spotify for months before I even went on YouTube, and I still would use Spotify for a lot. So it's like the audios would be, I could tell when it would be a caller. I could tell audio was everything.
Yeah, no,
Yo,
caller's intro is totally different, especially when we had the phone lines. That would be a really
yeah.
big audio difference. Your camera
What?
went off, Marco, so I took you off screen. I don't know what you
My
got going
camera
on.
went off. It's on.
I don't see you there. Let me see.
No,
What's
it's
going
on.
on?
I think.
Marco's off the couch.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what
Amin
it
jumped
was.
in, so I think. What
Amin
up, Amin?
Amin jumped
I got
in
the
and
studio set up.
and booted everybody. All right, what up, King Amin?
Oh damn! What
What
up,
up,
King? I mean,
Marco?
you at the top.
I got the studio.
Fellas,
My
buenos
man.
What up?
dias.
Yo,
Buenos dias.
hit up Bakram, see if they gonna try and make an offer. I know, cause I mean, I was with them the other night, and that's I mean, I swear, the dude say he can't talk English, but all he talk about is Crawford.
Bakram, that is. Listen, that is his dream fight, and I'm glad you got a chance to link up with him. Shout out to Verdan, shout out to Bakram. Those is my peoples. um they talking heavy, and that story is starting to pick up steam. You know what I mean? It's starting to pick up traction, and I think that in a minute, and it's like aim for the moon, land on the stars, aim for the stars, land on the moon. I don't know. You keep aiming for Crawford, maybe someone will hear him, especially in light of this fight Canelo with happening, not happening, happening, not happening. I think people would definitely buy into the significance. They wouldn't be disappointed if they say, okay, we're not getting Canelo Crawford, but we are getting Crawford campaigning at the 154 division for a unification bout. So of course it makes sense. And I'm hoping, I'm praying from our lips to God's ears
that my man Bakram gets that fight.
I hope so too, but I don't think Crawford will go anywhere near that with a 50-foot pole.
Whoa. So you saying Bakram's more dangerous than Canelo?
Bakram is it's about mitigating risk, maximizing reward.
I could see that.
Bakram is the quintessential low reward, high risk. Because he doesn't have much of a following. He punches like a truck.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be low reward because you're getting in there with a Turkey a la Sheik check, right? So Crawford would get rewarded.
But he can get that money. He can get that money with a lot of other fights that'll give him, more notoriety and be way less risky. I don't think he's going to touch this dude. I want to see it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think he's going to do it.
Jerry Soriano.
He doesn't want to fight Boots. He's not fighting this guy.
$2 more from Jerry. No, sir. That's bad management. You got to be cleared to fly. And he's talking about the Carlos Adames situation, not being able to get into Saudi Arabia. Jose Mezat, $2. Is it true Snack is under investigation? I have not heard that, but you are the second person to say that. And I guess that might come from the whole Showbiz thing, because I did see Victor Conti beefing with Showbiz. So maybe that's what's going on. Let me just read this, make sure this doesn't have any information pertaining to that super chat.
Damn, man. That means we can't buy no more Snack. I was just going to get some, too. We were just talking about that the other day.
I don't even know what that is.
Man, that shit don't even work for real, man.
Was that like supplements? That's supposed to like
G-Von said he cream houses with it, man. You never heard G-Von talk about the Snack?
Man,
Shit,
bro,
Evan
I'm
Tobler,
out here with
strength
the
and
shit,
conditioning
bro.
coach Evan Tobler definitely said that snack pack is fire. We got Juice.
That shit don't work like that.
$2. Marco, did you buy those belts? Rolling on the floor with tears.
I won them in Coney Island.
Canelo ducked me $2. Canelo was an undisputed champ, 42-0, fighting Floyd. What?
Yeah. Canelo was 23. Floyd was 40, I believe, or 38.
Yeah, but he said undisputed champ. He wasn't. Floyd was 36. Canelo was 21 or 23, and he wasn't undisputed. So a lot of lies.
I think Floyd was 38, but whatever.
Floyd was 36. Floyd was 36. He was 40 when he fought McGregor. Adrian, $2. Spider Rico talks like Eminem when he tries to rap.
Nah, Spider Rico is he's an eloquent linguist and a philosopher. That's my man. Shout out to Spider Rico.
He's abstract as fuck, Rico.
Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5 counter punch for Spider Rico. Canelo ducked me right back at me with another 5. I meant unified. Canelo also fought the same guy 3 times, Francisco Villanueva, knocking him out twice by his 20th fight. Take off the cape. Double exclamation emoji. Spider Rico, you got a super chat waiting to be claimed. I mean, a counterpunch. Excuse me. Rico. Discord available. X Space is available. Right now, we got a poll with over 1,400 votes. What weight will Canelo versus Jake Paul be at, Marco? Would it be 175? 32% believe that. Would it be 168? No. For the belts, 11% believe that. Would it be 199? Jake's weight, 9% believe that. What say you, Marco?
I say that there's no way. Well, look, so we know that Jake, to fight Canelo, will, if he needs to pick up the crack pipe like Pookie, he'll do it to get down to whatever he needs to get down. He'll pick up, no, I'm saying, he'll pick it up. He'll take methamphetamine, whatever he needs to do to get down. But I don't think Jake can get down to 75. That's a big corn-fed white boy.
Well, this is what happens when you lack to do research. Your lack of research shows that you didn't notice that in 2023, he actually fought at 183, which is extremely
right, 180.
close.
No, I didn't. First of all, I did know that. Second of all, it's not lack of research. We don't give a fuck. But
he's only 28, Marco. So if he made 183 in 20, I'm just saying, let me finish this little sentence. If he made 183 in 23, he could certainly make 175 in 25.
Maybe, but let's not forget. He was 28. At 225 just now.
He was
just at 225.
Marco, he's 28. He's still.
I get it. I get it.
Remember, 25, you stop growing. He's only 3 years removed from no longer growing. Like, nah, man, the dude still can burn that. Metabolism is of a young bull right now.
Like I said, he could probably get down to 75. He'll do what he has to do. But 75, this was my point, is a little high for Canelo, I feel like. But I don't think
Whoa,
Canelo
whoa,
would
whoa, whoa,
mind giving
whoa,
up 10
whoa.
pounds of this
Champion.
guy because of the experience
But champ, he
discrepancy.
fought at 75 twice with more experienced men, stronger punchers. So that's why 75 with Jake, or even
Sure.
200. Even 200.
And let's be honest,
I
that fight that he did with Mike Tyson, bro, he looked a little like fluffy.
he was
You know what I'm saying?
225. He was
It was
225
220.
against
He
Mike.
was
He looking like
227.
he looks in shape. I'm not saying he don't look in shape, but I can see this man dropping on 175, cleaning all that up right there, cleaning that up, cleaning
That's a
that up.
50-pound
175.
weight difference,
and
and we
he's
all know
got,
that ruined the greatest of all time, Roy Jones. But
bro,
I
If you
know
want the
Roy
bag,
was not in his
you're
prime.
gonna have to do
Roy
a
was
little
older. Roy was
giving up.
older when he did that, Marco. You keep comparing
No, yeah,
older
he was
people's
older. No, for sure,
metabolism. You
for
can't
sure.
compare their old metabolism to, this young bull running around here with Coach Larry Wade as his strength and conditioning coach. God knows who as his nutritionist. He fucking bought part of the Puerto Rico island just to train. Like, come on, guys.
But my answer to the question is either I don't think Canelo is going to give a fuck what weight. I think Canelo's going to stay in the 160s, 170s, and he'll let Jake go up all the way up to the 180s if he had to. That's what I think. I think Canelo's not worried about.
175, get acclimated for Benavides.
He's not fighting Benavides.
Who knows? It could happen after this, but if this happens. But listen, I like 175 for the weight. I think Canelo, similar to what Marco is saying, without the hate. I think Canelo's going to say, yeah, fuck it, whatever, 175, right? And then Jake will be like, all right, I'm going to do anything except all the shit Marco was talking about, and I'll make 175, and then that fight will happen because Canelo will appreciate the advantage, both experience and just, this is what you do it at the prize fighting level. You got to bring that guy down, bring him down to your level. You know what I'm saying? In order to elevate the stakes.
Does Canelo rehydrate clauses ass though?
Well, what I was gonna say is that if we're talking about these next three fights, right, which is Jake, Crawford, and Benavides at the end, you don't want his,
Hey, Marco,
Reynoso's not gonna have his guy go all the way up to go chase Jake Paul to be super heavy, go back all the way down to make a fight to adjust with Crawford, and then go back up to fight one of his hardest fights of his career. That's not happening, champ. They're gonna want him to be at a weight where his last fight's gonna end. And if he needs to drop down a little bit, it could be if he's dropping at all, he's gonna be around that 175 mark. That's what
that makes sense. They don't want him playing on that yo-yo, going up and coming down, no matter how big the bag is. Because as Ness said, you're talking about an older man. You know what I'm saying? That metabolism is slow.
Well, let me ask you guys something.
Something.
We have no credible reports, or unless you can educate me, of this fight really going down.
Right, Marco.
Right? So I still don't think Canelo's going to fight this fucking guy. I do not see him doing this. Do you guys think it's going to happen?
Hey, yo,
100%.
Side
In my
news,
heart, I think it does.
Side news, looks like maybe Dan Rayfield is taking shots at Michael Coppinger for breaking news beef, right? So obviously Dan dug up an old 3-day-old Sports Center quoting Michael Coppinger that says Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford in the process of finalizing a deal for September Super Middleweight Championship, blah, 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 blah. Sources told ESPN's Michael Coppinger. Dan Rayfield comes back and quote tweets that and says, the quote-unquote being finalized, comedy continues, being discussed, worked on, negotiated. Yes. Finalized? Nope. When will you learn? So basically he's saying we jumped the gun because we believed in Michael Coppinger's report, and being worked on, negotiated, never equals being done. So fight fans and said reporter Michael Coppinger jumped the gun and made everybody excited. And, Rayfield is, I guess, poking fun. How do you look at it, I mean?
Dan Rayfield sometimes comes across as sour grapes because I think he's from the old guard. And people got to remember that there's literally smoke between these two. ESPN, one guy, had been there, and then they kind of supplemented him with Coppinger. So there's that narrative in the background, the old to the new. On the other side of things, though, I think we like to point to the integrity of news to a degree because social media reigns supreme. Sometimes, you want to be really diligent in reporting something and consider the source, but we all get caught up with misinforming our audiences a time or two. So I don't know that Rayful has to try to, throw dirt on her, but I could see where the animosity and that shit come from, So it's kind of petty energy, but I would expect it between the two. I will say that. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, maybe Dan feels some type of way, and this is all my assumption. Maybe he feels some type of way. Obviously, Coppinger ended up taking Dan's old job. So maybe he's looking at it like, look, this is the guy they hired, and he, is leading people on by saying that this fight is done when it's not. And he's using clever wording like negotiated, talked about, rumored, but never done, but gets him the headlines he needs to stay in position. I don't know. That's their issues. I don't know. I just find it funny that another
I don't know why
prominent.
Dan Rayfield acting like he was sweet out here with it.
Yeah,
He was never nice with the journalism. Never.
What you mean by that?
Man, he used to be getting kind of disrespectful with his journalism and the boxers, bro. It's well known. Like nobody really liked Cuz. Just for the
Yeah.
simple fact that he was a man who just sit on the couch all day and you just writing shit that's you not even in the world of anything yourself, and then you picking and poking at people on TV. That's the facts.
and Hamza, can I add to that? I
But
think Dan
nobody.
Rayfield might have had a little bit of shield, if you will. I think his credibility was based on being attached to ESPN and kind of being a top ranked insider. And then with the proliferation of social media, with all due respect, people seeing what he looked like and they said, yo, this is the guy that's telling I'm a bum, and this guy, like I didn't have no conditioning. This fucking guy told me I didn't have no conditioning. I seen this motherfucker's profile picture. So I think that does mean a lot in this day and era. To Dan Rayfield's discredit, if you will, um, he no longer has the cachet of being the top rank and ESPN insider. He's got to make his bones another way. So, he got to get it like everybody else. So Rayfield just got to cool his jets a bit. Like I said, we've all have misformed our audience when we're subject to, side men of entourages and fake insiders, all kinds of shit. How we're getting information nowadays. So we just have to be a little bit more scrutinized. And I will say again to Coppinger, be a little bit more tighten up on how you put the information out there. Because we certainly don't need it in our pre-pro at the Boxing Voice. So cool that shit.
Yeah, Dan Rayfield's always been a little negative. That's just
Hey,
what it
man.
is.
Shout out to Dan, man. He got over 14,000 paid subscribers. He doing his thing. People rock with him. His news is official. I get him, but we can't blame Coppinger because Ring Magazine, who is owned by Turkey, they ran with Coppinger's story, and they were saying that the fight was, close to being finalized. So, we can't blame Coppinger. His information seems to have been right. We got Juice,
But they
$5.
also said Ryan was fighting Pitbull, and that wasn't it.
That wasn't it. Juice, $5. Marco, a grown ass man, cosplaying to be a boxer. Face with tears of joy. Bring Shane back. Face with tears of
So
joy.
rude. So rude.
Marcos, the audience is on your heels, though. I did get sent the link to a Wikipedia page from Marco. What is your last name?
It's a Wikipedia page. They know
Huh?
all your information.
They got all your
So?
info except your
What
box
did you
rec is
do to
wrong.
them, Marco? They on your heels, champ.
Your box
So
rec
what?
is
Oh, see,
wrong.
this is the part where
It
you
says
can't hide.
Marco only had one professional fight. As he
Yeah, I had
switched
one
his
sanctioned fight. The rest were smokers.
as he switched up his career paths. Yeah, you told us you
Yeah.
had 8 fights, man. You gotta
I
be
had
clear.
5, but only one was sanctioned.
Gotta be clear. These guys are on your heels, man. They on your heels.
Yeah. Okay.
They will find up any dirt on you,
They
man.
said you was a good amateur, and you was a one key factor to the University of Arizona boxing team, bro. And that shit is real, my nigga. Marquette had a boxing team too. Like,
Yep. They recruited me out there. I was looking to go. It
no,
was
no, no.
that
Hold on,
or
Marco. That's journalism. Cause I'm the one put the link in there because I can search. I'm not no fucking hater.
you the man.
Yeah, like, bro, that's some good shit, bro. That means you had skill when colleges is trying to, that's good, bro. I'm
It
really
was
happy for
University
you,
of
bro.
Berkeley or Arizona. They both hit me up. I wanted to go somewhere warm. Growing up in New York, so I chose AZ because the college was it was a cheaper route because Berkeley was a private school. I'm like, nah, because they were going to give me a part scholarship. I'm like, I can't pay for all that.
Damn. So your boxing got you into college?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
This nigga got paid for boxing,
You
bro.
need to say that more often versus lying about
This
box rec.
nigga
It
got
doesn't
paid for
matter. I'm not lying
boxing.
about anything. It doesn't matter because the truth is,
Scholarship.
the truth is, I never really made it on the high level. I was a club fighter in boxing. You know what I'm saying? I never made it as a pro. I never made it in a high
So
level. So
essentially, you never look like this.
I don't know what the fuck you're showing right now. What is that?
What?
Who is that?
Berlanga shaking his ass.
That looks like AI.
Nah, that's Berlanga doing the bachata.
Yeah, nah, I never would want to look like that.
I'm gonna get that shit down pat.
Hey, wait. What do you think about that right there? Marco's back.
Hamza never had defense like this. Neither did Marco. So they can't even. I don't even want to hear your opinion on that because
Shut up at your Motel 6
y'all
curtains.
ain't never did no shit like
I'm
that.
glad. I'm glad he working on his defense because you got to work on it like that. You got
Ness,
to
don't
whoop
start this
people's ass.
Berlanga shit, man. Where you going with this? Cause Canelo Crawford is off. What you want to do? Are you angling for a rematch or something? Don't start this shit, man.
No bull. What up? Nah, we want Berlanga Crawford, man. Berlanga Crawford.
Shout out to
Jesus Christ.
the panel. I got my man King Amin of Texas in the house. I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
You
Yes,
got
sir.
hella
Peace, Noble.
feedback. Hella feedback.
What up?
Man, I'm talking on my I'm working, man. So let me know. I can call back later if it's too bad.
Nah, do your thing. Do your thing, player. Shout out to the working man. The common
All right,
man at
so
CYP would put us down. We the common man.
yeah. I'm a blue collar worker with a white collar mentality. Let's get it. So what I'm saying is this, King Amin the Essence. When it comes to our girl Danielle Perkins, in her division, in her weight class, or in the weight class below, right, or even down in cruiserweight. Who do you think is a standout fighter that could not only compete with her, but
Franchon Cruz.
Yeah,
Savannah
definitely.
Marshall.
I'm listening.
Even Melinda Watpool, maybe. Here's my issue with Perkins, and it's not with Perkins.
Wait,
It's
don't
the
Melinda
ability to Melinda Watpool.
don't she got to fight with Savannah Marshall?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I know she fought the Greens.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure Watpool Savannah is fighting. I mean, it may not be officially announced, but yeah, I said that a while.
Let him answer the question. You ain't finna get into something. You just cut him off.
No, but with Perkins, my issue was that I don't think she's had so boom. If she was in there with somebody on the level of Clarissa Shields and it's certain technique, it's certain experience that you have to have beyond her athleticism, you have some fighters that have the experience in the foot. Like, like somebody like Franchon Cruz, not the knockout, but just catching Perkins in between punches. And yeah, Perkins would have the opportunity to try to load up and land a big shot. But she would get outstepped by like trying to stand in the pocket with Savannah Marshall will be similar with what happened against Clarissa Shields, but a bigger puncher. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain nuances that I would love Perkins to have the opportunity to work on, perhaps against more seasoned fighters like Hannah Gabriel's. Like I would have, and I heard that fight had fell through, but that would have been a fight that it would have been giving her some experience. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask.
But
Let me ask you. Let me ask
go
you
ahead.
this: what about Perkins versus what about a Shadaza Green? Do you think Shadaza Green would give Perkins the type of experience that you would
You
validate
may
her off?
feel like it's your time,
I think
but it's
so.
not your time.
I think I've been
All right,
asking
so
about that fight too.
That's the
I think
bell,
so.
Noble. I mean, they fought in the amateurs. Perkins, I believe, said she beat Shadeja in the amateurs. But that is the amateurs. You know, I'd love to see it in the pros.
Of course, I'd make Perkins come down. You know, a champion. You know what I'm saying? Shadeja Green is a world champion. You got to come to 168. I'm not coming up to 75 for nothing.
I mean, what'd you think of Perkins? Because I found her to be very amateurish looking.
Yo, you know what?
That's
She reminded me of that wrestler. No disrespect, even though it's gonna go down like that.
yeah, it sounds bad because she just looked.
Andre the Giant. She's mad slow and methodical, and it just was nasty.
But that's not, and
I never
I
thought
mean, you
she
could.
was that.
She
And she
couldn't
was
get any
timid.
power
inexperience.
She was
in her
timid too.
punches.
She was so nervous. I couldn't believe her being that big, looking that intimidating, and being intimidated herself. It was nasty.
But it's about Troy. It's about getting power and throwing a punch correctly. That girl had massive arms, massive back, big, was getting zero torque in her punches. Couldn't throw a punch. That's not normal,
Yeah.
right? I mean, in women's boxing, I've seen it. They
She
all
didn't have proper
that's
technique. Didn't have.
Listen,
It don't matter
it's
what type of who boxing. It don't matter who's boxing. You have to have technique.
yeah. And if she just added technique, that's a big woman. She could have got some pop.
and again, I don't think she had the time to have the experience. You know what I'm saying? Like you need like so what we you guys are talking about like yo, what kind of experience do you have if it's at the amateur level? Sure, but you need at least a couple pro fights. You need at least a couple 8-rounders. Like give her some 8-rounders. You know what I'm saying? Like something. And it was just not a lot of opportunity.
You need
I mean, Mark
proper.
Taffet did his
You
job
need
as a
proper
manager.
coaching, sir.
Mark Taffet
Need
did his
proper
job
coaching.
as a manager
Need
and got
proper
her
coaching.
biggest payday. You know, she was a stablemate with Clarissa. So, yes, she was inexperienced, but her manager did her job. Now, in terms of Savannah Marshall, Marshall just announced that her fight is off. One of y'all got feedback. She announced that her fight is off. And as you can see, opponent agreed. I've been in camp for the past few weeks. I also asked to travel to London for the press conference where I was told the fight would be announced. Instead, I was sidelined and left feeling humiliated and confused. So as you can see, she says, due to disputes with Boxer, I will not be fighting March 7th. But again, I was told the opponent was supposed to be Willinda Watpool, who allegedly agreed to the fight. But now that fight is off with Boxer. Boxer looking bad out here. I mean, bad time for you to leave because you're the women's boxing king, right? But they looking bad, man. They came on strong doing women's boxing, and now they just keep dropping the ball, essentially, man.
Yeah,
Zero consistency from them.
I was trying not to shit on the Clarissa fight, but it almost looked embarrassing the skill gap between the two of them. It was like she was fighting an overgrown toddler. Like it really wasn't even exciting. You almost felt like she's assaulting a kindergartner.
Bro, the
She had
fact
us fooled in the weigh-in for sure. I was like, damn, that's a
What's
big
a
girl.
big girl at
fooled
702? What
is
do you expect?
beyond, I mean, she really had everybody convinced that it was going to be at least
But when she was doing the pad
semi-competitive.
work, do you remember that, Ness? When she was doing the pad work, she looked half asleep, and the punches, it looked very bad. And I was like, what is this?
I got Ryu. Welcome to the prospect level. Jerry Soriano, back with another 2. Dan Rayfield, still salty. Coppinger took his job at ESPN. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. All on each other. Glazer done same to Raphael yesterday. Quote tweeted Raphael's Johnny Bet close to deal to fight Thompson, not fighting Thompson. Yeah, he's fighting some dude I never heard of. Johnny Beck's career is disgusting. Fight after fight, he fights people we don't care about. Top Rank is starting to lose the plot. They're losing the grip on what they were good at because they
Is
just
Bob
keep.
Arum getting a little too old?
I don't know that it's Bob because you got to imagine that there's other people there that can do what they need to do for the company. But their matchmaking is getting worse and worse. They're only picking old dudes to fight young guys. I mean, look at Keyshawn. He was fighting Pedraza the other day. It's crazy. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong. Yeah, Tito Mercado was fighting him too, but Tito Mercado's not a silver medalist. It's just weird. I don't know what they're doing. Johnny Beck has been defending his belt versus people that no one remembers. No one really cares to Google. It's nasty work. They got to change their ways over there. It's looking crazy to me. We got a couple super chats. Leonard Sterling back with another two. He says, Marshall off March 7 event. Dispute with boxer. Yeah, just read that info. Discord, Twitter space is available for anybody that wants to call in. Now is the time. We got WP33 says, that mess should have never occurred. The ghetto crowd yelling, whoop that trick, didn't help. I wouldn't call that ghetto. I wouldn't call that ghetto. I mean, look, the song was fitting. She was going out there to whoop that trick, and trick is just like a kid-friendly way of saying biatch. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Nah,
But I
I
got an unpopular opinion too, and I don't care what people think about it. You said Mark Taffet, yes, he did his job and got her a biggest payday. I'm afraid after that performance, the only opportunity gonna be out there is for like a Savannah Marshall. You know what I'm saying? You see, Fresh-On Cruz probably wouldn't even, I don't want to say waste time fighting her, but what would she get out of it? Cruz is angling the fight.
It all
like she's
depends
done.
on money, though, right? Like, what exactly does Danielle Perkins bring to the table at this moment? Nothing, unless Mark Taffet could put together an offer. She don't bring nothing, so he did the best he could, because if she don't bring nothing now, she didn't bring nothing before. So the only reason she got that opportunity is because he manages them both. He can't get her nothing else, really. She's not enticing to anyone else. Shadeja has a belt. Franchon has a belt. O'Shea has a belt. It's like, what does Danielle bring?
Well, that's what I'm saying. In essence, that's what. So that is what made the fight questionable to the last super chat in the first place. And there was just, I guess, like wrestling, a suspension of disbelief. You trick yourself into believing this novice career basketball player, great athlete, but this novice boxer, because of her size, has a chance. Hulk Hogan slammed Andre the Giant in front of 90,000 people in the Pontiac Dome. Like we ain't see Andre hop the fuck up on one leg.
Damn. I mean, that ripped Hogan's bicep, but whatever. That's a different story.
I just text her. I want that interview because I need to know what happened. She was like, yo, she had me fooled. Yeah, bro, she had me fooled. Like she was about to go in there and try to, lay her life on the line at least.
She was on her Brooklyn shit.
Bro, listen, she was in there with Clarissa Shields. She wasn't in there with me. She was in there with Clarissa Shields. Like that's what it was supposed to look like.
No,
and
no.
We want to hear what's going
listen,
on.
Champ, we at least thought it would look like what we assume.
We need an explanation, Champ. We do need an explanation.
Y'all thought something different was
gonna
gonna happen.
Can I just finish? Can I just finish? Hello. Can I just finish my sentence? You and 702. So we at least believe she was so big she was going to look like what we think Benavidez will look like versus Canelo. Guo is Canelo. Canelo is Guo. Now, obviously, Danielle is not Benavidez, but with the size and the look, we at least thought she would be coming forward, giving pressure. She wasn't even doing that. She was doing these weird athletic movements. It didn't even make sense.
Guys, the shit was embarrassing. She falls back. She shakes the glasses of the judges like Jurassic Park. Boom! What the fuck was that? She toppled over the ref's foot. The shit, it looked embarrassing. It's not to Clarissa. It's not her fault, but it looked embarrassing.
I'm not here to clown Perkins. What I'm saying is, when you have a novice and inexperienced fighter against, arguably the greatest female fighter in the history, like, what the fuck is it supposed to look like? You know what I'm saying? And that's what, to me, I'm like, yo, Clarissa did her a favor. I hope she got paid well. She put the other people on the card in the position. Shout out to Sam Worthington and shout out to Ashley Lynn Lozada and like, yeah, but that fight was like, come on, man.
Well, I
Like
mean,
Perkins is a
you're the woman's
basketball
king.
player.
You're the woman's king.
Nah,
Are
nah, nah,
there
nah.
other options at heavyweight that wouldn't have looked that
Hannah
ridiculous?
Gabriels. That's the option.
Yeah, Lonnie Daniels from New Zealand, who's also a world champion. Yes.
The last true WBC heavyweight champ, which is Hannah Gabriel.
Okay, so what? So because the only thing I could think of, which I've heard, and that's I'm asking Amin because he knows that the division is just sparse, and that's all she pretty much. That's the choice she had. Is that true?
Jonathan Sims,
put it
42
like this.
with 5 fights. F out of here.
I'm saying, to me, you may stand a better chance of bringing visibility to your fight if you're fighting a fighter that has a nation behind them, a whole continent. If New Zealand, right? To me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this fight, it's a local fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was a local shit. I mean, it was for Flint. Like, and that's what you need for Flint. But for, again, arguably the greatest fighter of this generation, like, yo, you could have spread some of it and introduced this greatness to a whole international. To me, international is always bigger than local. I don't know if that makes sense or don't make sense. Again, go with Hannah Gabriels. You got Costa Rica, a whole nation, and that whole separate audience. You know what I mean? Always, to me, is a bigger visibility.
Well, I mean, fights like that. Do we agree that shouldn't really happen because it makes boxing look bad? It's just goofy, right? Does it matter?
I mean, it don't help.
She's not available right now, but I'm trying to set it up for next week or tomorrow. But no, it doesn't make boxing look goofy. Clarissa can't help who's in her division, just like, Canelo can't help that Jake will be in his division for this next fight and that Jake brings so much to the table that they must fight. You can only fight who you can fight,
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, I was like, why not a Savannah Marshall rematch? Why not a Franchon Cruz rematch? Like, wouldn't that make way more sense?
Nah, we seen that, bro. Let them girls do something to get there. The only one that's earned another opportunity is Franchon Cruz for beating the Sweets Terminator and Shadeja Green. But let's be real. What did Savannah Marshall do to earn a shot?
She hasn't lost yet, has she? Since then, I don't follow it.
She lost to Clarissa, and all she did was beat Franchon. So why don't you rematch Franchon? 2 girls that lost to Clarissa. I don't know that one win. Franchon gave her a shot at undisputed. So you lose, you don't get a rematch, and Savannah gets to just go and fight Clarissa off of. I mean, I don't know, man.
Well,
I get that it's not deep.
We're trying to feed the monster. The monster in women's boxing is Clarissa. We want her to get the fights.
Well, she already said what she gonna do. She want to fight Sweets Terminator. Let's see. You said this girl beat her up. You beat her up. Fight the Sweets Terminator. Fight Franchon Cruz rematch. Fight O'Shea Jones. Then you could fight Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, I want to see Sweet Terminator and Savannah Marshall. I'd love to see that fight. I feel like Marshall been ducking that smoke. Plus, it'd be a unification, IBF and the WBO. But if Green does get the Shields fight, I'm obviously interested in that.
All right, listen, man. I'm excited, bro. I'm gonna go left field with it. We got no callers. We gonna change up the flow for a bit. I got 4 panelists on. What's your thoughts on this Greg Hackett and Brian Norman Sr. fight? Are you tuning in? I'm buying it. It's only like $5.99. I'm buying it, and I'm live fight chatting it. I'm live fight chatting it, man. What about you guys?
What weight is this fight at?
I'm assuming 200 because Norman wanted to fight Bradley at 200.
Yeah, I mean,
and Greg is big. He's
Greg
a heavyweight,
is. I know Greg personally. He's about 5'7". The reason he has 20 losses, whatever it is.
Wait. Is he? Are you sure 5'7"?
I've met him. I met him in
know,
person.
I know that for sure.
He's 5'7".
Greg Hackett.
Yes.
I sparred Greg Hackett, so
there
I
you
know
go.
for sure.
And I know for sure because I met him. But the point is, people say, "Oh, Greg, that was one of the big things. How can you be a coach when you got 20 losses as a pro?" If Greg got a little more disciplined and fought in his actual weight class, which was probably welterweight, right, Troy? He wouldn't have had 20 losses. So
Greg does have skills.
he does. He's just fighting dudes who are like literally 7 inches taller and 50 and way heavy.
He got some skills. I still was touching on him, but he definitely got skills.
He could fight. So
Greg, that's one thing Philly. That's why it's one of my homes, man. They always trying to shoot the fade, fair one, get some work, squabble, however you fist the cuffs. They really about to work.
What is Brian Norman Sr.'s?
Greg called me out, actually. My first time in Philly, he was calling my homie, hey, bring him to the gym. So he was saying the Wolves is here. The Wolves is here. Bring Hamza to my gym. And I went and geared up and got some work with him. My first day in Philly.
What is Brian Norman's weight when he fought?
He fought at super middleweight, bro. That ain't gonna be
okay. So the reason why I'm asking is that means they're both.
You picking Greg Hackett, Troy?
No, I'm saying Brian Norman Sr. fought at super middleweight. That's a hard fight for Greg because he actually was a professional boxer and he was at super middleweight, meaning he's a bigger man naturally.
He's bigger now. And what's the age discrepancy
and
between the two?
He had a decent boxing record still.
What's the age?
He has a winning record.
What's the age?
Might be around me and Ness's age. If I'm not
Who?
mistaken.
Greg?
Senior.
So 40, 42 or something like that?
Yeah, around there, 44.
And
45.
Greg's like 38, I believe. So they're close in age. So I don't think the age will play a factor.
No, Greg. I think Greg was like 38.
Yeah, 38. And if this dude's 42, it's only 4 years. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, something like that.
What's the undercard looking like?
So it only costs. No, they're gonna have some good undercard fights, but they're local. But it's some talent that we know. I got to get more information on it. But one of my boys is on it. But we got. It's only $5.99. It's only $5.99 to watch the fight, but you also get the month subscription with that. So whatever else is on that month, it's 9 days out. February 15th. Let me just double check what day that falls on. I hope it's not a Saturday. Is that a Friday?
So if you get that now, you can like go through the app and see other things and still see the fight?
Yes. So the 15th is a Saturday. Let me check the schedule. I wonder what kind of competition they got going on that Saturday. Damn.
$5.
I hope they don't got too much competition, but I did remember somebody's fighting on Valentine's Day weekend, right? So there might be a big fight out there.
Keyshawn's fighting on Valentine's.
They picked the Keyshawn Day?
Yeah, it's at the Garden too. Yeah.
I wonder what time.
No. Keyshawn is the day before Ness. That's on the 14th.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what I don't want to conflict. So actually, on the 15th, we do got Oscar Duarte though. Damn. And you got Jack Catterall. Damn. Even Felix Sturm is fighting. Damn, that's a lot of competition.
Yeah, it's a lot of fights. Yeah,
that's a lot of competition. But let me play some of this promo stuff because they got me. I'm hooked, man. I'm all in on this.
Me. They called me. So if y'all called me, y'all must really want it. So I finna show you this ain't what you really want. Plain and simple.
So with the Greg Hackett situation, I'm like, this is perfect. I don't want to go back to the street. I don't want to go fighting on the street. For what? We are literally in the boxing industry. We can get in the ring. Whether it's sparring, whether it's, we can legally get in the ring and beat the shit out of each other. So if you're about what you say, then we can make it happen. So that's what it's up with this Greg Hackett situation.
You finna come in stepping on everything. It's out here in our city, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? They coming down here for us. They was talking crazy to us. So we ain't bound down for nothing. You know what I'm saying? We bitch stepping at all times. So that's when we got to step in and show folks, yeah, we about it. We normals. We far from normal. It's in the bloodline.
Now, where they from, the Normans?
They Atlanta, man. We got to support,
They
man.
called me.
We got to support.
They called me.
They called me.
Let me go to some more promo shit. Now, we got to support, man.
People don't understand.
I like this one, too, man. Shout out Greg.
Greg's funny.
I always like this promo.
Saying that about me. They say, why would you keep going if you took that many losses? It wasn't about that. I'm really from the hood. So if you tell me you're gonna give me $2,200 to fight a guy in a week's notice, and I'm getting a paycheck for $800, why wouldn't I take that money? And on top of that, I get to do what I love. I love to fight. You understand? I'll fight you right now. I'll fight him, fight anybody in this room right now,
Hell
except
yeah.
the women. You
Hey, shout
understand?
out to Deep
That's my
South out of
thing.
Las Vegas. That's the homie. He used to do that, man. He was really in the hood, shoot dice, and he literally used to go fight people. He was on Contender too. Anybody who know him? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, in my late 30s, all that was gone. All that wanting to fight everybody.
Shout
Right around
out,
my mid 30s, I didn't give a fuck anymore.
shout out to Greg Hackett and Brian Norman Sr. Man, they definitely got me locked in and excited for this one. Yeah, I'm
willing to put what
gonna be tuned in. I think it's gonna have to be a situation where I'm doing a live fight chat for other fights, and we also watching this fight because there's a lot of fights that week. I got to get the right ring walk time. But let me give you some more promos.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy. He
shout
said we
out to
can literally.
Benjamin Boxing. Shout out to Benjamin Boxing. I gotta go because I got some stuff I gotta do. Be in the gyms. Shout out to the Border War. Shout out to UNES Marco 702. I'm me
Salute.
and Essex. 3 out 1.
Appreciate you.
put what I know on the
Technical
line
boxing.
against Greg Hackett to show I know what I'm talking about and you do not.
Not in that ring. No, I seen it.
I'm gonna beat him financially. I'm gonna beat him physically. I'm gonna beat him mentally. I'm gonna beat him on every front. I fight to win. I'm a winner.
We get ready to fight an old mechanic or whatever he is. Why wouldn't we do it?
You still an active boxer. Show me what you're talking about.
It's a fight. Neither one of us want to lose.
We need
Yeah, I'm
that
buying that.
official. We need that official ring walk because there is a lot of competition on that date. So we need to know, exactly when this one will take place. But yeah, man, I'm excited for this one, which is crazy. I guess it's the Normans, got me excited maybe. But
Because
also
it's gonna
Black
be a
Prom
scrap.
got me
That's gonna be
excited.
a
I feel,
scrap.
yeah, I know it's
A
gonna be a
squab.
scrap, and I also feel like Black Prom is pushing it a lot. They're doing a job, and I've been, getting all this shoulder content that I'm showing you guys now, and maybe that's what did it for me.
Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Yeah, I said it. This is Rock Nation. Pledge of allegiance.
Yeah, they got this. I love that they promoting it like a real big fight. It feels like pay-per-view, but it's only subscription. And Brian Norman has been talking. We gotta tune in and see, can both men back it up? Like, yo, Hackett be having hella shit to say about fighters. Brian Norman has hella shit to say about his son. And he's fought on a high level. He fought for the belts against Pascal. I like it. I'm locked in. And we're going to be doing a live fight chat for that one.
And let's
for
be real,
sure.
champ. That's how things start off right there, right? It's already been said, look, man, we can kick our asses in the ring. We can legally do this, right? You said some things, I said some things. But this is where it starts right here. That's where it really starts.
Nah, and maybe Bud Crawford could get inspired instead of trying to, insinuate that he'll handle the beef with T.O. in the street. Listen to what Norman said. I don't want to fight in the street. We both in the sport. We both box. Let's box. Let's box. We could spar or we could box.
He knows T.O.'s trying to get a fight with him, and he does not want to fight T.O.
Who,
Champ,
Bud?
they're pretty much doing border wars at a higher level, but it's the same concept. Get in the ring and swing.
I'm with you, but I don't think Bud wants to fight T.O. And let's be honest.
Well, that's a separate subject. That's
Nah, because Ness brought up how they had the beef, and Bud's like, well,
no, I agree. T.O.'s been on his heels
because he knows that T.O. is trying to bait him into an actual fight, and Bud's not trying to give. He's like, no, I'm not fighting you in the ring, but you keep running your mouth. I'm not saying he would actually do anything.
But that's my point. They're preaching, don't fight in the street. We got to beef.
Yeah,
Let's
which is
settle it
good.
in the ring. And that's why I'm
Yeah.
bigging them up. That's why I'm saying we should tune in, because this could have been some
And
left
that's what we
field
telling
shit.
JT too.
Yeah.
Definitely. Plus the where these guys are from. You got two. I think one of you guys mentioned it, or both of you guys mentioned it. Where they from? You talking about Philly? Is a great hub. Always been a home of boxing. And Atlanta, quiet as kept. Obviously the home of Evander Holyfield, but nowadays, you got Brian Norman Jr. So I think there's that element. And in Atlanta, this isn't going to be an event. You know what I'm saying? You got Black Prime. I'm excited.
Damn.
Just to see. Go ahead.
You cut out. Go
What
ahead.
happened, champ?
Oh no, I was gonna say, and just to see, like, I don't know who's on the undercard, but I'm sure it'll be pretty fun. They're gonna have either some young fighters or maybe somebody that
Fire.
will
Got to be some fire, no, champ. If it's gonna be hometown and stuff like that, it's got to be some scraps.
I wonder if they got Elijah Pierce on there or something like that, man, out of Atlanta. Those are the guys they should be trying to put on there.
Yeah, true. And Greg's pretty popular.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Elijah is with OTX, so that's gonna be difficult. But BoxRec does have a huge event schedule. I'll go to that. Shout out to Saul Canelo. I don't know if he's still with DHP, but he's on this card. Like I said, a couple of my boys are on this card, so I'm certainly supporting. I don't know if you guys know anybody. We'll read them off. We got Brandy Holmes. He's going to be on this, taking on Julius Whiteset, Brian Goldsby the second, Isbal Velasquez, Joshua Moreno, Amir Worthy, Traycon Pettis, Saul Canelo, Dennis Thompson, Brian Norman Sr., and Morgan Griggy are your A-sides. But just in case they not, for whatever reason, because Greg seems to be promoted as the A-side on most of the promo, Jordan Rosario will be taking on Morgan Griggy, and Greg is taking on Norman. Lavelle Whitington is taking on Dennis Thompson. Saul Canelo gets in there with Andres Garcia, 14-10-1. Traycon Pettis gets in there with Lenwood Dozier. Tyrone Albert Adames takes on Amir Worthy. Aleem Spencer gets in there with Joshua Moreno. Kendra Bradley gets in there with Isbal Vasquez. And Aaron Baskerville squares off with the debuter Brian Goldsby the second. Another debuter, Brandy Holmes, takes on Julius Whiteset. That is the Brian Norman, Greg Hackett pay-per-view. And that's going to be taking place on Saturday, the 15th, the day after Valentine's. Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in and discuss today's topics. We got Demo on the check-in.
Yo.
What's going on, man? Shout out to everybody on the panel right now. I don't want to talk to Canelo shit. You really sparked me when you talked about the Greg Hackett Brian Norman fight, because that's something I did wanna possibly get a show about. So we getting it right now, man. I'm just like y'all. I'm excited for this one, because this is one of them things that if you watch a lot of YouTube or a lot of boxing content, this shit has been brewing for a long time. Even to be honest, I thought it was gonna be Southpaw TV first, because they were talking about a deal with a couple other fighters as well as Tim Bradley, or a couple other dudes as well as Tim Bradley, not fighters, but that Instagram YouTube beef getting handled in the ring the correct way, shit, and they getting the bag for it. It's definitely something I fuck with for real, and I'm gonna buy that hoe too. I hope that put Black Prom, back on the map as far as fights go. Not saying that they're gonna get the biggest fights, but I hope that push to where if these YouTubers or motherfuckers talking shit, we can line them up. We might get Ness versus somebody for the bag on Black Prom. You never know. Shit, that's what. Hey, man. But shout out to Greg though. I don't know how much Norman really believe in himself. But I know for a fact, like everybody been saying about Greg, you look at his box rec, you would think he don't know what he's talking about. But I met him one time in person. It was for the I can't remember which fighter he had, but it was on the Red Owl card down here in Houston. I had pulled up to that hole. I met him there. I had hit him up like a couple days before that in the Instagram DM, like, I want to get some work with him. I just happened to run into him, just got with him, and it was crazy to me how much shit he knew, little secrets and whatnot. He was able to explain to me in a little bit of a conversation. I didn't have to pay him or nothing. We were just in the midst of boxing conversation. I started like, man, show me something. Let me see if you can help me out with my jab. See if you can help me out with my stance. It was so many little pointers that he gave me about standing up correctly, where my front lead hand should be, having more of an active lead hand. How to step over whip punches and shit. So for me, I know he know what he's talking about, and I know watching him for a while. I don't think, of course, I don't think he'll stop Norman, because Norman's still, he's still a man at the end of the day, and he done this shit on a high level too. But I know his favorite punch is that overhand right. I think he gonna crack Norman. He might sit Norman down, but I see him winning this on a decision, man. I want to see what comes of it after that, because if he do well enough, I think Tim Bradley gonna have no choice but to step in there, or one of these other, because a lot of motherfuckers, even outside of Tim Bradley, been talking shit about Greg before this shit. So let's see if anybody got anything to say after the shit over with. But yeah, man, just tapping in. I'm out here riding through these Houston streets right now, trying to get this work done. So I'm gonna tap back in, man.
Salute, champ. Yeah, man. I think a lot of people that talk that shit, you know what I'm saying? Get in there and at least do it once or twice. Give you props, man. It's a lot of easy to run the mouth, right? Right. But when it comes to really getting inside there and doing it, yeah, man, it's a lot different, champ. It's a lot different. It's easy to run that mouth. It's easy from down there in the ring. But when you inside there, champ, and you realize everybody get out the ring and it's only you in there, and dude gonna knock your head off. Yeah, it's a little bit different, champ. It's a little bit different.
Jay Ortiz, what up? We got TBX, Jonathan Sims, Counterpunch, your choice on behalf of TBX. Demo, the crowd chant, turn me up. Flex emoji, laughing out loud emoji. DJ Main. Demo back with more. He says, then she didn't let her hands go. And he talking about Perkins. Back with another one, says, Perkins talked crazy about Shadeja. Show did. J. Ortiz, are you alive? J. Ortiz, are you alive? Blessed up, what up? Blessed up, what up? We got Jaywalk, $2. Marco being nice about Perkins, really nice.
Hey, my bad. I'm not sure what the topic is. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to start from the top. It's my bad.
Canelo Crawford is now off. We're talking about the fight being off.
Okay. Me personally, me being a boxing fan and used to box back in the day. Me personally being a boxing fan, I'm kind of happy that it's off. I know a lot of people wanted to see it. A lot of people had Bud favorite. And a lot of people thought Canelo was going to win. But I personally, I did want to say it, but I personally kind of didn't want to say it because you got a dude going up 3 weight classes to fighting the most active fighter in boxing. I thought it was gonna just be an easy flush win, and everybody was gonna kind of like, hey, Canelo got the easy win. He was supposed to knock out such. I didn't want to hear that. I think both of them need to go ahead and just clear out their division, fight their mandatories, and shoot, let that be what that is. I didn't like that move of Crawford going up 3 weight classes fighting a Canelo. Now, if he would have beat him though, I'll just be honest, just hypothetically, he would have beat him. I would probably put him. I would say he was probably the greatest of all time. This is coming from a Floyd fan, you know. So I'm glad it's off. I didn't want to see it, but I would have saw it if we had made it happen. But I'm kind of glad it is off. No lie. I think Canelo need to fight David Benavidez, which I think Canelo will win, and I think Crawford needs to give Earl his rematch. Both of them fight a couple of
You
opponents.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Huh?
time.
Thanks for the
And
call,
that
Earl.
was the time blessed up. But yeah, that would be
Salute,
good
champ.
for him to get his rematch. He just got to get back in the mix, man. He got to beat somebody worth wanting us to see that rematch. But I got Casual Jerry with the $5. Yo, King Born said you responsible for setting up the Fury versus Wilder 1. Can you elaborate on this? Cause that's fire. So what he's talking about is that one time where I had Eddie on the show, and Eddie was blaming Shelly Finkel and Wilder for the AJ fight not happening. So I text Wilder. I say, yo, I got Eddie on the show, capping, jump on, set the record straight. So Wilder jumped on and him and Eddie beefing. So then Eddie's like, man, you lying. Ask Shelly Finkel. You are lying. So Wilder said, hold up. And he three-ways Shelly Finkel. So then that's happening and it's pandemonium. The world is going crazy. We got Eddie, we got Shelly, we got Wilder all on one show. And then Tyson Fury DMs me. He's like, yo, get me on this bitch. And we had Tyson Fury, Wilder, Shelly Finkel, and Eddie all on one show. That episode is here in the archives, man. It's available for anybody to listen to. But yeah, man, it's like I said, I ain't just a narcissist. I tell the truth. And the truth is, I belong in boxing history. There's a lot of shit that I did in terms of matchmaking, fights right here on this live show.
And they be hating, champ. They be hating. These
It's
boys
all
be
good.
hating every day, down to their damn soul, every day.
Well, hold on. Who else got a drop? Let's get ready to rumble drop from Michael Buffer.
From Buffer himself. People still be
That's
saying
$1 million drop.
People
$1
still be
million.
asking. They still be asking if
hating,
that's
champ.
fake. They still be asking like, yo, that's fake. It's like, nah, bro. In the HBO days, Michael Buffer actually came up to me and was like, yo, I watch your show. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Then we start talking. I'm like, yo, give me that drop. Give me that drop. Max Kellerman, too. I miss Max, man, but he was a fan, too. Brian Campbell one day shocked me, talking about, bro, I drive from Connecticut to New York, listen to the boxing. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I grew up on Kellerman, man. That's childhood memories right there.
Nah, Kellerman was that dude. Turkey Alice talking about bringing Jim, what's his name? Jimmy
Lampley.
Jim Lampley. He need to bring Max back. B. James, $5. Earl is basically retired. Ghost knows boxing.
Yeah.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What up?
Yes, so just wanted to say, so you're willing to pay $6 for these two 70-year-old clowns, but you wasn't willing to pay $7 for Adam Azim, the future of boxing.
First of all, Boxer didn't even have that fight available for $7 on Peacock because they lost their deal and they were embarrassed to tell the world. Remember? They put it on Triller.
Yeah, but even before that, you said you don't want to pay for it and that.
Well, I never specifically said Azim. I said I'm not buying Peacock to watch domestic UK fighters. Boxer should have done better and found a true network that we're already on. What makes Boxer think that they deserve boxing fans to migrate to a new channel? Who the fuck are they?
They didn't even give us Caroline Dubois. And I'm the king of Essex. What you talking about, champ?
What have they done? They haven't done anything to merit that we migrate to another channel and spend $7 on they bum ass. That's why they lost their deal. Because
what do you think of Adam Azim?
He's a good fighter.
He's a good fighter at 140. I'd love to see him and Dalton Smith. That's a great fighter. I'd pay for that in a heartbeat, brother.
Who do you have right now?
Oh man, I gotta lean slightly towards Azim only because I feel like Dalton, as long as they ain't fighting on the matchroom card. Let me say that first. I feel like
Yeah, and you know,
Dalton can get lured into a brawl, and Azim's got the pop that that'll hurt him.
Yeah, and you know, I forgot his name, but the guys that's from Ohio, they're always called. Tell him his guy Montana Love ducked Azim as well, because Azim was meant to fight him on the Conor Ben Eubank card. Yeah, Trees. That
That's a
Montana
good
Love
fight.
ducked Azim. He was meant to fight him on the Conor Ben Eubank card, but Montana Love didn't want to get knocked out again, because he knows how it feels. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Watch out for Adam Azim. He's the next big thing from the UK. Love the show.
I thought Shiraz was the next big thing. Which one is it?
Shiraz is the real deal too, though.
Adam, in terms of skills, Adam's on a different level. Shiraz is just like he's good, but Adam Azim skill wise, like it's different.
All right, champ. I'm gonna tune in. I didn't know he was that skilled. So what? Give me an example. I mean, who does he resemble? Since my man is acting like he's that skilled, is he like the next Hasim? Does he fight like with that sort of entertainment value?
No, it's funny you ask, because I wanted to say power-wise in some ways, not with the speed, but he reminds you of putting together powerful combinations like Amir Khan, but he's not hardly as fast and he doesn't have the footwork. But what I mean by that is, like, Khan would rip to the body quick as hell and then come over the top. I mean, and Azim, even though he went a little low, he can kind of like close the distance and wing you to the body and then step back, catch you with an overhand. He can put together some nice combinations. Not as quick as anybody we've seen, but the fact that he is a powerful combination puncher. I mean, on a lower level, maybe fuck, I was gonna say like a little bit like the old Delorme. I don't know if that sounds foul. I don't know. Is that a good enough, comparison?
No, I like it. I like it. And interesting that he has not fast, but combination punches, and that you've compared him to Khan, but stronger. That will make me tune in. And also, Khan was an underrated body puncher. Obviously, he dropped Maidana where Floyd had 2 fights with him. Even though I feel like Joe Cortez cheated in that fight for Amir Khan in the Maidana fight. Took a point away for an elbow that was never thrown. So, yeah.
And I think what makes Azim an exciting fight, especially in the case of Lipinets, people are like, well, what did Lipinets had left? Azim, because he would go to the body quite often, it gave him a little bit of vulnerability to where it made the fight exciting. Where you're like, oh, okay, Lipinets caught him a little something, because Azim was intent on kind of sticking to his game. Okay, I see that I can hurt you to the body, not totally caution to the wind, but he might just step in there, hands down a little bit, throw a left to the body and rip something,
Yes, sir. We got Don John that says, I know that fight wasn't going to happen. Hell. And I guess he's talking about Crawford and Canelo with the $2 Cash App. Who Dat TV says any network showing or promoting boxing is good for the sport. Shout out to Black Prom because, that is good for the sport. And I do like all your comments. I've seen a lot of people. I mean, I don't know if you peeped it. It had to make you feel bad, but they were saying that the Black Prime promotion is better than the Clarissa Shields Perkins promotion and a lot better than a lot of boxing fights promotion. What say you?
I would have to agree. Again, I'm disappointed in a lot of the promotions around. And again, I don't drop it at the feet of T-Rex and Clarissa Shields, because they're still a new outfit, if you will. I'm dropping it at the feet of Salida. Salida is supposed to, be the flag bearer, if you will. So, he is supposed to be helping her out with that kind of marketing. None of that went into it, no media packages. You had a lot of photo packages of Clarissa Shields, semi-glossed all her belts laid out on the table. All of the pictures of her with the Timberlands and the bikini and the mink and Papoose. Tell you so lots of promotion on Clarissa Shields. Not so much on the actual fight. They gave you nothing. No montages of Perkins doing any road work. Little Phil Collins, I can feel it coming. Nothing. Just smiling and laughing and hemming and hawing, pulling on the belt and moving her braids so effortlessly, like the end of The Wire when Chris had moved Snoop braid and said, "Girl, you still look good," before he killed her. And that's exactly what Clarissa Shields did to Danielle Perkins. You kill your fucking best friend, you heard? That's what I saw. Shout out to Black Prime.
Yeah, shout out, man. They doing a thing. I can't wait for the Wilder fight. I don't know when that's gonna start and more promotion for that. But if they doing this level of shoulder content for Greg Hackett and Brian Norman Sr., you could only expect big things for the Wilder Curtis Harper fight. We got NH Tube, $2. Been listening since 2014. TBV been setting trends. NH Tube, salute to you for rocking out. You did break my heart. You should be a member. 9 cents per day equals $3 in a 31-day month. Buy me a cup of coffee, because look, this one's empty. Wifey already brought me my second. I need that cup of coffee, man. Where is the love? Laugh out loud pillow. Ducking that Border Wars fight. Now you ain't gonna fight this Border Wars. You gonna be available to fight Alex next Border Wars. He called you out. What you gonna do when Alex comes looking for you? And he dropped off. You there, champ? Check. He's not dead. Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter. That is the last call. If you don't connect, we up out of here. If you want to connect, better jump on the line right now to get your call in. TBV. We had 604 likes. We should have 1,000. We had like 2,000 people watching live earlier. Nasty work by you guys. Thumbs up is free. Subscribing is free. Right now we're at 236,143 subscribers. So we did gain a couple of people today. It would have been good to gain 1,000 in a day. But hey, man, we ain't mad at you. I will say this. We are back at 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern for a second show. 2 shows per day. Doing what it do. This is TBV every day, man. Look, no more callers. He didn't reconnect. I mean, where can they find the King of Essex talking at women's boxing?
The championship rounds. I gotta go get to work on this new episode. I know some of you guys don't like good news, but I got some commitments. I got a elevation and promotion at the gig, so I'm incredibly busy. But I gotta make time for the things that help me to be and who I am. And women's boxing is a big part of my life. So you guys need to tune in to me doing what is a big part of my life on the championship rounds right here on YouTube. Also, be sure to follow me on IG and Instagram. 702. Tell them where to find you, champ.
Hey, man, you can find me at 702 Boxing on YouTube. We pretty much do breakdowns. We pretty much, Nesta Gibbs on the side, sidekick, you can say. I don't care what you want to say, but we here. This is where we get our news. This is where we learn the boxing, the business side of the boxing. We in the gyms, right? But 702 Boxing to show you what's going on in the gyms. Tune into the Boxing Voice to get your business side of boxing and the real true too.
Jerry Soriano, Max, dropping a new platform. ESPN paid him non-compete. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That would be interesting that Max got a non-compete clause and payment to not compete. That's strange and big of him. Ness, GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. We out 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And you never know if we come back in between that with something else. Remember, we're going to be doing Border Wars twice per week. We did a Border Wars show yesterday. Another one coming back at you Saturday. In between yesterday, we got another fight match. So right now, we actually got, I believe, a total of 9 matches, all amateur fights. We still got 40 competitors, so we do need more fighters to sign up to get these 40 competitors matched up. That would mean if everybody gets a match, we would have 29 matches since there's 40 people there. So we need you to sign up. We need you to get in the ring and swing. Border Wars is in full effect March 1st, 2025, right here in Las Vegas. WBC championship belt will be on the line for the fight of the night. Every winner will receive WBC medals and IBO medals and a winners only shirt courtesy of Boxing Fan Apparel. Shout out to all our sponsors, Coach Larry Wade, Big H-Town out of Houston. Shout out to Hudson Valley Boxing Academy. Shout out to, let me pull up my list here. I don't want to leave anyone
Shit,
behind.
shout out to you haters too. Shit, you know you got to give shout out to the haters, man. It ain't nothing without them, champ. You got to realize it ain't nothing without these haters, man.
Shout
they
out
come to watch you.
Go ahead, champ. I'm sorry.
Nah, man, I'm just saying, you know.
Shout out to the IBO that also sponsors, so you will be getting an IBO medal as well. And we're still waiting on 2 big sponsors, man. I can't wait till those come through so that we can make sure we have a fantastic event. It's going to be recorded and streamed right here on TBV's YouTube channel. Over 235,000 subs. So, you know, your fight's going to forever live on YouTube, and it will be seen by thousands of people. 702 will be in the box, and he's going to be one of the lead cameramen. We're going to have celebrity boxers in the boxing to watch you participate, watch you get in the ring and swing. Yeah, man, tune in, or show up. Tickets are $40 at the door. Show up and meet some of your favorite callers because they are going to be in the building as well. We're out to the next one. Peace.
Peace.